All right, here we go. We're back in with the one difference being we've hired a new engineer today, a mastermind of sorts. In fact, that's his name. What's up, Mind?
Well, not a whole lot. Working on getting in this thing.
That's right. Dropship inbound. Our carrier has almost arrived. So we're going to be looking at the base. We're going to be trying to plan out getting to those ores we were talking about yesterday. And getting this system running for us to generate some bigger and better things. So let me know when you get in. You're going to come in the drop rover, which...
I'll drive to you.
Well, what I was going to say is past the first one, which I already don't necessarily love because it's got a lot of materials in it that you should probably not have access to immediately, like the metal grids and stuff. I would just turn off the antenna and park it somewhere. I don't plan on using it, so.
Oh, the rover that you spawned in on.
The rover that I spawned in on, I dismantled and I did put to use. Anything past the first one, if I have people joining in, I do not use them. I call that dead material and I just park it in a hole or in a corner somewhere and forget it exists. Turn off the beacon, I get rid of any, you know, spawn zone, GPS, whatever nonsense, and then that just disappears. So I guess I could just go in and delete them, but
fair.
We'll get there.
Now, how do I reach you?
So if everything works properly as designed, which if you know anything about this stream, it won't. You should be dropping in very close. So.
Fair enough.
But when you do get in and you are plummeting toward your immediate or not doom, let me know and I'll get this faction designed here.
Falling to my doom right now. Let's see. I'm not seeing a lake yet.
Oh, that's good.
I do see a Parallax military installation. Should I go see if they're friendly?
Yeah. Knock yourself out.
Oh, you know what? I'm falling right on top of a lake. Probably your lake. Yeah, I see some previous drilling marks in the ice. All right. Everything's turning off. Let me find somewhere to tuck this away.
Okay. Faction AAI. I can go ahead and request a invite.
Said rover no longer exists, essentially.
Oh, perfect.
I see Ammo Assembly Incorporated. I've applied for a job with that company.
Perfect. It's a quick hiring process. All right.
Let me grab the bottles out of this thing, just in case you're further away than I expect.
That is the base location. Yeah, you're gonna want your hydrogen bottle.
I can't seem to do anything with that GPS location.
You what?
I can't seem to do anything with that GPS location.
Oh, you just go to your GPS, it'll be in there already.
Yeah, it's... Oh, it is there. My bad. Still on HUD. I read the word home and still neglected. Yeah, I think I'll make it. You're 1 kilometer away.
Perfect. That means that the settings I adjusted worked perfectly. Watch the bounce. Well, welcome to work.
Hey, oh, work, okay. Thought I just got off work.
Yeah, right. So just getting us a little bit more stone, because I don't know how long this is gonna take before we can get to the iron. Also, I guess I need to cycle our ore detector and antenna again to get our locations back up on site.
So I take it the handheld drill doesn't have increased ore detection capability?
No, that's limited to 50. Yeah. I ended up, the first day here, I ended up flying around the entire ice lake, just hoping to find something, just trying to get lucky, and then I even flew up and looked for ore sign. It was nighttime, so the ore sign strategy didn't really, wasn't very fruitful, but driving around the lake now, there was a lot of ice. That's all I can tell you for sure.
Yeah, I believe you. Found a tunnel.
Oh yeah, that's the cobalt tunnel.
Yeah, this is a walk. Or a flight if you're careful. I wasn't careful. I knocked my block off.
Okay, perfect. So we got our markers back.
Yeah, I see them. We got ice and silicone.
Alright, turn those blocks back off. Alright, it is working-ish. Yeah, okay. Never mind. So alright, so this is kind of what I'm thinking. We do have access to the cobalt if we need more grids, but I think at the moment I'm gonna go. Ooh, okay, so here's a question for you. Over here, where I have the kind of rock expansion hole going on. Do you think it would be better to have underground tunnels to, like, say, the iron spot, the cobalt spot? Magnesium is pretty much straight down. Even silicon is probably accessible through, you know, the base. Or should we do it above ground?
And dig all the way down from above ground?
Yeah, like new holes on each ore location.
I would probably lean towards tunnels stemming all from one location.
All right, we've officially become mole rats. Here we go. The mole hole grows.
Yeah, I would think that digging fresh holes would be extremely time consuming for each one.
Well, I mean, some of them you can get closer to than even be starting from here.
Yeah.
But
Man, that's a tough one. I mean, so if you go to the iron outside right now, how far down is it if you stand right
I think your best shot is, I think, like 430 instead of a kilometer.
I mean, that's not too bad for iron in specific. You know, like
470.
seeing 511 here.
Yeah, I got 480, 470. Yeah, 470 right here in the grass. I mean, I don't know. I kind of like having it underground. There's something to be said there.
You know what? At the level of the lake
Yeah.
versus the depth of the iron, I'll bet digging almost a straight line to it from the level of the lake would take you almost directly to it. I don't think it's much lower than the lake.
Oh, probably not.
So essentially making a tunnel wouldn't be too bad if we had...
Well, there's silicon literally 45 from right here.
Momentum. Deadly. I'm not used to this gravity. It has murdered me twice.
That's tough. It's a tough call. I think if I make one hole from the lake, right here where I'm at, I will drive right by the silicon, pretty close to a different cobalt mine, and then eventually to the iron. So it would be effectively one tunnel for 3. That might be worth doing.
That sounds like a solid solution.
Okay, so yeah, let's do that as the first one.
Right into those.
I'll still be going for iron first, and I'm gonna try to get like on top of the vein instead of like the side of it. But also, I haven't even tested my ship past getting outside of the airlock, so
which was a miracle in itself.
Calculated intent is what I like to call that.
It's what you'd like to believe.
Yeah, it's a lie, but
it's a good one. Might want to watch that miner. Oh, I thought you had her swiveling.
no, I'm just...
So, you got that boring miner.
It's not that boring. I mean, it's kind of entertaining.
Hey, I'm very intrigued by its boringness. So, are we gonna go to the iron using that, or are we looking to build a much larger tunnel?
So
I know that's the whole reason you built the thing, so I'm assuming that's the goal.
this mining ship?
Yeah, didn't you build it to reach those resources?
Right, correct. So I plan on like boring out the hole to the ore, and then setting up not a factory, but eventually a drilling platform on each individual ore location. And then eventually, instead of a miner, it'll be some sort of I mean, I guess it could even be a rover if you really wanted to, but some sort of transport vessel that can go over there, connect to each of the platforms, and pull the resources, and then bring it back here and connect. And then this will be like the fully upgraded, you know, speed module refineries. And there's be like 4 of them here and whatever. So that's kind of the idea. This will still be the base. So first thing I want to do is get that initial hole dug, get to the iron so that we can have our true base material in bulk, get that processing so that we can craft the components that we're going to need to set up these factories or mining platforms. So with that,
next question.
Yeah, what's up?
How are you getting power? I'm looking for hydrogen engines.
There are no hydrogen engines. Didn't I tell you I was using a cheat code that was unlimited power?
No, you didn't mention that.
Oh, well, that's because it would be a lie. So there is one wind farm on the base up here.
Ah.
And it has so far powered every single thing that I have tried to do so far. And there is one large battery. That's it. That's been the entire extent of creation. So far, I haven't even had really these assemblers rolling. Nothing is modded yet as far as speed or anything. I've done the bare minimum to further progression, right? One refinery, you know, 2 assemblers, 1 storage box, literally just that. I've been boring out the hole, I've been making space to move, trying to get to the point where we find the materials, and now we can go and get them. So whatever sort of base upgrades that you want to do, the battery is right behind the toilet, by the way, over here.
The porta potty.
The lavatory, yeah, right here.
Last night.
But because it's a porta potty, it's totally movable. We can put it wherever if you feel like that's not the best spot. Oh, I was gonna put a block down. You're lucky you moved fast enough. Yeah.
Well, I think it would be beneficial when we run into power problems to build a solar array.
A solar array? Well, you know what? Be all about it. That's what I got to say. If you want to go solar, let's do it. If you want to do a mining rig out here on the ice, fucking...
Well, I'd say when we run into power problems, I'll worry about the solar array.
Okay.
Because the new turret controller makes that real easy. So
Perfect.
does the script, but...
Yeah, I was going to say we could go hydrogen generators and get some ice mining going on if you want to do solar. That's awesome. I'm gonna leave that to you.
I think we do have a ample supply of ice.
There's a little bit of it around.
Alright. Well, we're not worried about that right now. We're worried about getting to our iron. Let's see. I think might be time for you to test that ship. Well, speak of the devil. Oh, she fits like a glove.
Like a glove. Which is almost a little sad because I almost wanted to have to blow out this door and flip the gate sideways so that it's a little bit wider. Which, you know, I could still do.
With that boring miner, it'd be no problem.
That's right. My unpainted, straight off the factory floor first ship of the wipe.
I believe your spot was right. Well, we got silicone basically right underneath me here. This isn't your spot.
Wasn't it like by a
below
tree or something?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, like right over there.
Oh, here it is. I found it. Yeah, basically right here. Got silicon to the left, iron to the right, cobalt to the right.
Oh, shoot, I forgot.
What?
I didn't put any lights on this thing.
very low on the thruster by the landing gear. Got some flood there. On the side. And then on the back here.
Perfect.
That should be enough, I think.
Yeah, that should be great. All right, take 3.
Wait. One more thing. Oh, Nanites did it for me. Okay. Good to go. I always toss a floodlight near the spotlights as well, because they're kind of spotlighty, and you need kind of floodlighty sometimes. Where did it go? Right over here.
Oh yeah. All right, let's do this.
Oh, how boring.
This is potentially as good a spot as any, I suppose.
I think it's pretty solid.
I feel like I'm about to run right into the silicon and like ruin the ore vein, but
I think you're kind of above it. I'm watching. I'll let you know if you get to it.
kind of heading a little bit up, but the veins are supposed to be massive. I don't know what that means as far as like compared to normal, if they're like wider, if they're like whatever, because you know how, oh yeah, we're going right into it. You know how, okay, that's literally what I was gonna say. See how it's like almost like a disc? Yeah, I was hoping that they would be thicker, like almost like a ball.
Maybe.
You know?
Yeah, that's very strange. It's probably more realistic. You could almost just put a drill that spins in circles with a piston on it and slowly dig out. Like a hand of a clock.
Like a fan? Yeah, they're a clock, yeah.
Well, I mean that. Just mad at me.
Well, depending on, I don't know that I've been going very straight. This might not be the best road for a rover at this point, now that I've jacked it all up.
It's not too bad, but I'm not committed to a rover.
I don't know, you kind of sounded like that was a make it or break it kind of thing.
I just wanted to see you struggle.
Yeah,
this is actually a very smooth path for a rover. The only thing is the steepness is getting a little...
Yeah, that's what I was meaning, is we gotta go up. Could do a rover and put some thrusters on it for forward momentum so you could climb up hills.
Yeah.
But then again, you know, we're trying to... Well, the transfer of materials will be downhill, so that won't be too bad. As long as it can get there.
Yeah. Have you played around with the new AI system at all?
No, I haven't touched much other than the mods you've seen.
I tried it pretty much the couple first days that it came out. It's pretty tough, but I think with a rover it might not be too bad. If you ever play Satisfactory, they got a pretty good system there. If we built the rover like a centipede, lots of wheels, then it wouldn't be prone to flipping over, and it would have plenty of traction. Crawl on this stuff. Or we could build a conveyor system all the way out of here.
I was gonna say that earlier. I was like, if we connect everything through the base and just keep every whole starting point here, you could technically conveyor it up eventually. But God, literally 1,000 conveyor blocks to make it to the iron. It'd be. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've fucking done shit like that. It's just busy work. You know, keeps you, you know, engaged, I suppose. Even with this,
I think what I might do right now is build a rover with pretty impressive storage and solid capabilities of getting down here, with a connector that you can attach a miner to, or that I can attach to the mining facility down there, one of the two. I don't know if temporarily you want to use that miner to gather a little iron, or what the idea is.
I will probably bring some back this run, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, well, if it's not going to be repeatedly, then I'll just build it to be able to attach to the mining facility we build, and have it have a very impressive storage capacity. And
Yeah.
if it's too heavy, then I'll slap some thrusters on there.
Well, what might not be too bad is, considering this one is kind of 3 for 1, we could do 3 mining platforms and then conveyor from each of them together and then bring it to like the silicon area, and then we'd only have to drive over to that one and we'd be able to access all of them. That might actually be a good idea.
Yeah.
And then magnesium is under.
Silicon is so close to the surface that we could just build the storage there.
Yeah.
Like for them all to feed into, build
Yeah,
all that storage up on the surface, and then we
Right.
just load up there, bring it to the base. And magnesium is...
I think it's like straight down. If you're in the base, there's like a magnesium mine 600 down, so it's
570 down from where I stand, but in the other direction. So you'd probably have to make like a U-turn and build a tunnel continuing your current slope.
Yeah, I might go for the magnesium from the base, to be honest.
Yeah.
At least do one that's like direct connect. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, and the other thing is, I do not have a bead on nickel, so that might end up being our limiting factor.
Well, small grid ore detectors, are they impressive with this mod?
I have a small grid ore detector on this ship.
I'm just wondering if we built a scouting ship, or if that one's got plenty of power reserves, then you just use it to scout.
Yeah, I mean, just sitting here, I've got 40 minutes of battery. Moving half that. Oh shit, I started mining. Damn it. Guess I got way too high. I don't know what I was doing. Oh, you taking off? Okay. Drive safe.
No promises.
I don't think I need anything. Yeah. Have fun. I think I was kind of shooting in between the iron and the cobalt there for a second.
Yeah, it seemed like you might be. Is everything at the base piped together? Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, everything that is built at the base is one conveyor system.
I'm gonna drop off all my extra tools on the ground out here.
We're the tier 1 tools, so you can disassemble all the base ones if you want, but...
Well, with nanites, I wonder, the nanites, do they only work on things that you attach their module to?
No, it has a flight mode. It'll pick up anything that you drop. It'll disassemble if you set a disassemble color, and then color things that color. I normally use like a gaudy pink purplish color, and then if I want anything scrapped down, I can just color it that.
Well, until you've reached the ores, I think I'll just work on building this carrier rover.
Building a what?
Carrier rover. Transport rover.
Sounds good. I'm 38 from the iron. Apparently 80 from the cobalt, so that's cool. I have struck.
Gold?
Iron.
Iron. Nice.
Okay, my upward thrust is pretty low. Alright, so how much stuff did I... Yeah, I filled this thing with stones. Dang it.
Just slap a sorter and ejector on there and problem solved.
Yeah, I don't have any materials on me though.
Well, I will come to you with what you need.
It's alright, I can just come back and we can just use the stone refinery. Man, I did like a big old like curve, rainbow curve to get here apparently. But the cobalt is very close. Let's see what I freaking did here.
I think it can be smooth.
Is it just the silicon that I'm aiming for? I might just bore again and make this tunnel like slightly larger. Maybe.
Is progression turned on?
No.
What is the ejector called?
I think it's just a connector, isn't it?
It might be these days. Yeah, it is now.
And then you can put a sorter on ahead of it and like whitelist and blacklist things. Yeah.
Yeah, they just changed that. It used to be called an ejector.
Yeah, I remember that as well. That was something I learned in my last playthrough. I had this massive mining facility built on top of an ice lake, on top of like this probably 150 block wide, 150 block tall iron deposit. It was just massive. And I had an automated drill rig. And by the time I got through all the ice and then to the stone down to the iron, I had like 30 some large grid cargo containers full of shit. So I was just like dumping stuff.
Yeah, it happens. Drop that there. Hope the nanites don't build it. That there. That there. Where'd you go? What the heck? Put that in there. Do that. Alright. Oh. Heal up. Oh. That almost went real bad. Earth. Okay. There's no available ports.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, man, I don't actually know if there's a way to adjust this thing as it's currently built for that.
Well, I guess temporarily. Just to get rid
Maybe
of the stone you accidentally picked up.
the bottom of the connector, is there a slot there?
Nah, the landing gear's blocking it.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's alright. I
Put it
mean,
here.
the stone is slightly useful, you know, it still creates resources, just not much. I didn't even dig for more than like a second. This medium cargo container is not very useful.
Yeah. Huh. Well, I give up. I told it to throw out, it's not throwing out. So I guess you gotta keep it.
What did you hook it to?
The drill.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I just threw a connector on there, said throw out. That way just whatever's in there would get tossed. Didn't work. Alright, back to the rover. Wonder how many small grid blocks wide your entrance is.
9 is what the miner is, and it fits just about.
So there's 3 large grid blocks in the entrance. How does that match up to small grid? Got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's about 4. So your entrance is technically about 12 small grid blocks wide.
Are you sure? This miner is 9 blocks wide.
And it actually fits with a decent amount of extra room. I'm gonna double check just so that I'm not.
I thought there was like maybe a small grid block on each side, but that was about as far as it got. And I'm not opposed to doing what I said and flipping that gate and making it just a little bit wider if you need for a rover.
I was thinking it might end up being wider, but I try to maybe get close. I gotta see how big that small grid container is. It's gonna be a large small grid container.
See the lake.
Oh yeah, plenty of room for that.
Hopefully, I think I will. I don't think it'll be that scary, but I hope to make it out of this hole before I run out of power.
You got it. Because if you weren't drilling,
Yeah, when I'm not pushing forward, I have 20 minutes, but as soon as I do, I obviously have half that, so should be all right. We're only about 100 meters from the exit, so I think we're fine.
it's an easy rescue anyways.
Nah, if this thing runs out of power, just gotta scrap it and start over.
You just slap a battery on her.
Yeah, I know.
Gonna give up on her that easy.
Yeah, useless ship.
Hard labor hours.
How dare you run out of power?
Your ship is not properly appreciated.
Well, it hasn't earned its keep yet, you know?
It got us to iron.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, not officially yet.
It'll-
We haven't gotten
It'll
any.
earn its keep. It'll earn its keep if you get out of that hole and back to base without dying.
All right. Ooh. We're heavy.
Just a wee bit. Huh.
This is what I mean about thrusters. I have like one medium cargo container on this thing, and like, fuck, I don't even know how many I put on here. 6 verticals, and I like staying in the air is, you know, well, not tricky, but you gotta be paying attention.
Mm. Yeah, you had roughly 2 small grid blocks width. It probably would be too tight to fit because it's very precise. And this doorway it chokes it down. So yeah, you got 1.5 maybe. Now,
Alright, perfect. So we are recharging. So I'm gonna get out of there. And yeah, I'll work on this door here. So how do I want to do this? Probably... Oh, that ain't...
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I don't know if a sideways door is actually any bigger. Would have to be, wouldn't it?
well, it'll be taller. Well, okay, right now we're 2 blocks tall, 3 blocks wide. So then it would be 3 blocks tall, but only 2 blocks wide. And yeah, so it'd be one block wider and 1 block taller.
Inventory full. 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 Fuel low.
Fuck this up. Um. No, it's gotta be here, right?
Fuel critical.
Do you have the Decorative Blocks 3 DLC?
I'm not sure what all. I think I have most, if not all of them, but I'm not positive.
It's the most recent DLC, I think. Just wondering, because I don't have it yet, but this cockpit they have is cool. It's like a snub-nosed semi-cockpit.
The whole aesthetic of the base is now off by one, I think.
Alright, put it back to normal.
I know, I'm gonna have to change everything. You know what they say, when you buy a new purse, you gotta buy a new dress. Or something,
I
right?
didn't know they said that.
No, they don't. That's just something I say. My girl doesn't like it.
I would think she would love that. Anytime she gets a new purse, she gets a new dress.
She's very much the opposite of that kind of mentality. Very much not wasteful. You're like, you're an idiot.
About to die of falling death again.
Alright, so I think,
Uh,
which is dangerous.
have a look here though.
No. I know that's part of this style. Is you have to just, you know what? Why don't you just go do what you're doing, and then eventually I'll have a thing here, and you can critique me after that.
I just wasn't sure if you were aware.
No, I had no idea.
I think with large, small grid rover wheels, walk right over it, or drive right over it.
Is that the right? Yeah. Okay. So that'll be the door. Okay, here we go. Like that. Yeah. All right. And then to satisfy you and your rover needs, we'll adjust the floor.
Well, I could build a rover that doesn't have wheels and just has thrusters.
That sounds like a rover.
That would solve
Sounds
that.
like my kind of rover. Okay. The problem on this side is I have to move the entire ramp back a block as well. I think. Yeah.
Bless you.
Oh, thanks. There we go. Why do I even mess with these doors? I hate these doors.
Don't you have those upgraded?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking to myself. I'm like, you planned for this. You already
was
know
trying
this
to
is a
tell you
terrible
that.
plan.
Inventory
Obviously.
full.
I specifically didn't state that.
Did you?
I specifically did not state that. In other words, I wasn't telling you that. Until now.
You can put like quarter slopes in so you can drive up over these things. It's not perfect, but it gets the job done.
That's kind of what I had in mind that you might be doing. I was thinking probably be roughly the same to just try and drive over it.
Yeah.
I think this thing will be able to drive over stuff like that.
Okay, this needs to be 1, 2. Are we good with 3?
3i?
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah, I think we're good with 3.
Energy low.
Okay, there's that. And now I just gotta move the refinery back a block, that's all. Oh, that means I gotta make room. I gotta make a room for the freaking mod spots too. Yeah, not a big deal.
No problem.
Just making sure everybody's happy.
It's only 1,200 or so. steel plates? Well, I guess you have the nanites to help you in there.
Not to disassemble it.
Oh, I thought you said they could.
Yeah, if I tell them to. Jesus. Okay, perfect.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Why? Just like that, everything is working so much smoother. I love being airborne.
Gonna keep rubbing that in my face till I agree, huh?
No, just a good feeling. Having to like hand mine out your base and whatever. Like the idea of making a hangar expansion and stuff without having a drill ship would just be awful.
Yeah, I could get on board with that. I'm still dealing with that in my personal save.
My hangar in my last save was actually, I was really enjoying it. It was kind of sad to see that kind of stuff go when we eventually left and went to the moon. Because in that playthrough, it was effectively like, okay, we're gonna be here for a minute, let's make this place nice. But then, like, we all knew when we were done and when we went to the moon, like, we weren't coming back. You know, there was no reason to come back to Earth. In that playthrough. This one, there absolutely will be. So any work that we do here will be like lasting. You know.
Yeah.
Actually, do I wanna? Maybe. I got base design problems. Not problems, but like dreams. All of a sudden, my brain's like, maybe I should just change everything.
Nah, you gotta focus on materials, right?
Do I though? I could just, you know, change everything.
I was hoping that by pulling up here, the nanites would finish building this thing.
Oh, the box is off. Are you ready? Are you done designing?
If you're ready, then yeah, I just need these wheels done.
Let's do it.
Let's see. Power strength. height. There we go. Sit higher.
Man, I don't know. I feel like I kind of want the refineries over here now. No, because this might be... I might eventually use that as a... Okay, never mind. Put it back. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
Oh, yeah. That's something I didn't think of for this design. I wanted it to be agile, so I put a center pivot on there.
Oh
That
shit, you
means
got a
that I
trailer
have
and
no
everything.
power. Yeah, that means I have no power.
In the rear?
Yeah. It's gonna have more wheels and whatnot. But it's modular, we can add more and more to it. The problem is I have no control or power over this rear trailer. I didn't think about that.
Oh, in the wheels, you mean?
Yeah.
Well, that's alright. If we put a couple of small thrusters on the front bit, you'll have forward power.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, even between these two wheels, like that you have enough room along your main frame to put a couple thrusters and still have room behind them for the thrust vector to not destroy your wheel. Or you could put them on top or wherever, but
Let's see. Wheel.
okay, we have a refinery again. Hey, hey! Oh, okay, now that that is a thing, I need... I guess a single button works.
For the door?
Oh, yeah, but if I'm gonna put a control panel up, might as well have a control panel for other stuff as well. Yeah, that'll work. Interior plates. What else? That's probably it, I guess. Door. We close. Oops. On, off. Alright, cool. So at the bottom of the ramp, there's a control panel. I have button 1 and 4. 1 is just open close for the doors, and then 4 is on off for the nanites.
Oh,
So if we are designing something, use that. Are you outside?
mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at the door.
On my way.
So,
Or not.
and
Oh, that's pretty nice.
yeah, and then with them open, this is, you can fly through it, you can walk through it, you can, nothing can shoot through it. So it works as a force field for combat.
Playing Star Wars now.
Yeah.
I like it.
And then I guess I should put a panel on the outside in case somebody needs to get in. Just have like a flat one button panel. I literally just saw Splitsy using a different
A one-button
one.
panel.
Yeah.
I know that the second one from the right is, I'm pretty sure that's a one-button panel.
Well, I don't want it on it. I just want it like wall mounted
Oh.
on a stand. It's lame. Oh, wait. No, is this?
May have to ditch this design. My hinges don't want to move the way they should. That's what it is. I think you gotta turn them off.
Perfect. Alright, so there is access to the front door on the outside now.
There we go.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh man.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Is that you?
Yeah.
It's clang noises.
Inventory full.
Making me nervous.
Trial runs to see if this thing's going to work out for us.
Inventory full.
That trailer not having power is a huge issue.
Well, I mean, like, so I've never done a trailer like that. If you just slap a battery on it, then the wheels don't have just a general, like, one setting set of power, or?
They don't know what you're telling them to do from the cockpit.
Oh, I meant friction, like, maybe not forward power, but, like, okay, I got it. I understand.
Yeah. Yeah, I need them to maybe not steer, but at least give me power. Now, I know that Splitsy has a script that he uses, but
Inventory full.
I don't know that I want to deal with that. So, how do I make it cool without a cool trailer?
I mean, you probably don't.
Just make it practical and forget about cool.
I mean, like, without a script, I don't know that it works like that. I don't know that you can just have, like, a multi-grid, effectively, thing that is acting as one without some sort of script.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the trailer go. I'll just make.
I mean, very useful as far as, like, an idea.
I wonder why Keen hasn't done something about that yet. Seems like an obvious, handy thing to have.
I would think. Just letting the modders handle it. Oops. Yeah, that looks like a useful use of our resources that we don't have right now.
Building another refinery.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Symmetry.
Uh-huh.
We can't proceed without symmetry.
Yeah. May or may not have put 3 down, but all right.
A speed module essentially almost doubles your refinery's capabilities.
One speed module or a set of them? I thought it was a full set of 4 that made it 200%.
Man, I could be wrong.
I mean, I also could be. I'm not sure on all the ins and outs of that stuff.
Speed. It doesn't tell you right here.
Okay. What I am gonna do though is I'm going to go and get 1 batch of iron, I think.
could slap a connector on this thing pretty quick, and then you could get a pretty hefty batch of iron offloading into this.
Yeah, if you want. I mean, it would be a good test run to see if that thing will actually drive all the way down there, too.
Alright, give me a couple minutes.
No
Just
problem.
deleted the trailer. Now she needs a little bit of TLC.
Little TL, yeah, I was just gonna say. Alright. Drill piston rig. I think, unfortunately, you might get retired here. Yeah. I think you're done, son.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
All right. And let's pick all that nonsense up. And the other refineries are actually limited by cobalt, so that's all good. Oh, and we're out of iron, I think, as well. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna go get a bit.
Okay. I just gotta throw a connector on her for you. The, yeah, okay. That'll work fine. Connector.
Yo, that door is way better. Just not having to, like, fear explosions as soon as you're leaving. It's good stuff. We can even, like, close off the tunnel entrance, too, once we become industrial. Oh, I missed it. Ooh. Maybe make it a little bit more obvious of where its location is while we're at it.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely gonna be doing a race to my actual miner, I think, sooner than later, because this thing feels not good. It wasn't intended to be a miner. Yeah, it's just a thruster ball, but even though it's a thruster ball, it does not have very good flight capability right now, even empty. Do I want to do another bore run? Nah, we need some iron in the base. Let's just go. I want to say the path might be a slight bit better for your rover now too after the second run, but it's still a good hill. But I don't think the slant's terrible.
I think I'll have the power easily. All I have is 2 large cargo containers right now, so.
Yeah, empty will probably be fine, yeah. It's pretty smooth. So. Although it's not super wide,
Blow it up right now.
to be honest.
Forgot the whole gyroscope.
Ah.
Yeah. Maybe I got what I need right here. back on our feet.
Oh, did you flip over?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, I flipped my starter rover like immediately.
Yep, I didn't even make it to the entrance. But I'm here now.
It's funny, Una was watching me load in. He's the guy that's never played that I was trying to convince to give it a whirl. And he's like, why did that happen? I was like, well, ice is like frictionless almost, and I was moving too fast, and then I turned and went top heavy, and physics exists. So
Stuff and things.
Alright, yeah, I'm definitely opening up a little, you know, drilling facility area in here at the face of the iron.
So far, so good in the tunnel.
Yeah, it's the slant gets pretty bad once you get into a bit.
There's no problem coming in.
Perfect.
I'm parked behind you here.
Oh, geez. Do you have enough turnaround? Turnaround?
Yeah, I can turn around.
I
I just
can-
parked here so it'd be easier for you to connect, because I'm on a bit of a hill.
Roger. Alright, well, let's, yeah, I'll try to start at the top.
Tweak some things well. I need lights on this thing. Light.
Oh, oh no, oh man, this is not gonna be good.
What's happening?
Coming down. Okay. Okay, yeah, with my cargo and, yep, nope. With my cargo and my drills
That's all you
full, the ship does not fly.
Oh, that's
Um,
not a great spot. Let me see.
we're gonna have to do some manual transfers, I think, to get this thing airborne. It's terrible, but whatever. Oh, you're good where you are. Actually, that's probably too close for manual transfers. That's good.
That there. That there.
Alright, let's see if that'll work. Oh yeah, we're good.
Come up a little. There you go.
You okay?
We're
We're-
tilting a little.
We're moving.
Cargo.
But I think my landing pad is locked.
There we go. Okay. So just looking for your storage here. Got that. Got that. That's all you have, right? That one medium cargo?
Yeah, but there's stone and stuff in the cockpit and the connector.
Okay, you're empty.
How much was that in volume? Like nothing.
Not a ton, About 4,000.
Yeah, that's awful. Need my actual miner.
But we do have, from your manual transfers, we have 25,000 almost.
Alright, let's just play it a little bit safer this time. Oh, man. I say as I almost fucking crash.
Lights back here too.
I think I need to put a backup camera on this beast. Okay, locked. Pop a wheelie.
Yeah, since I'm not doing the trailer, I'm gonna make it longer. And soon enough she'll be good. Oh yeah, I gotta transfer this stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm doing it.
Alright. I should put the inventory manager on this, and then it'll just pull.
Yeah, I don't know the best way to do Izzy's on ships so that it doesn't interfere with like the base. Because you put it on that, and then when you go park at the base, then the base is trying to pull from it, but it's trying to pull from the base, and I don't know, it's just a mess.
You can lock
Or you
it
just
out.
turn it off, I suppose, when you go to connect to the
That's
base.
fair. Yeah, that'd be an easier way. He did design it to, basically you can tell it what you want to keep on the ship and what you want the base to be able to take from it.
Oh, gosh. Ugh. I'm like flirting with this Aster with every freaking mine load here. I think that's almost your whole. Yep.
Izzy's script isn't here for me. Actually, no. Ah, there it goes. Finally popped up.
Yeah, I had to reload to get my scripts to pop up yesterday. I think you've taken what you can take.
Cockpit's full.
Alright,
That's
well,
full, that's full.
I'm about as full as I feel comfortable flying with already, so let's go, I suppose.
Yeah, she's pulling up this hill.
The what now?
She's pulling up this hill.
Is there an up on the way back?
Yeah, it's a down on the way in.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You had to dig downhill to get to iron.
Oh, we just went. I thought we was straight in, but then I did like a rainbow where I went up for some reason.
Hmm.
Alright, I am out.
I'm up the hill, so now it's pretty flat the rest of the way out.
Roger that. Oh, we're going to make you a connector as well.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Okay.
This would be a good opportunity for you to experience the brilliance of build vision.
Why was that?
Because of the height of this rover versus the likely height of the base connector being wrong, even if we build one for the rover.
Oh, okay.
I typically build 2 hinges, and then I'll tilt one down and the next one up and put a connector at the end. Using build vision, you can line it up perfectly to the rover just while you're standing there.
Gotcha.
Very quick and easy.
Well, if you drive in, I'm gonna say this is probably the best area for you. Or for a rover to hook up to. So I will extend the platform slightly. Don't drive all the way in yet.
I'm not all the way out yet.
Oh, good. Then I have some time to get this rolling here.
I think I'll take it easy on the ice, because it didn't go well last time. I wasn't prepared. I didn't even have a gyro on it. Oh, nothing.
Yep.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Everything's fine. Yep, all good. You'd like to roll, wouldn't you?
I'm thinking.
Yeah, you got time. I'm doing a wheelie,
Uh-huh.
and I got out of the cockpit to do a quick little drill, but the cockpit is 15 feet in the air, and I'm out of fuel. So now I'm running home to get some fuel. That was a good trial run, because I learned a few things that I need to tweak.
Why? Oh, because, okay. Yeah, so the height of that rover is what? It's taller? Is that what you're saying? Or
Taller than what?
I'm just gonna wait for you to get here.
Oh yeah, it's rather tall.
Just gonna use all the iron in this whole trip that we just fucking went for.
Alright, I'm on the way.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
What? I have entered space.
What?
What the hell happened?
Did you run into the miner?
No, I got to the doorway and the doorway jettisoned me.
Oh, the force field didn't like you.
Yeah.
Why? You're in the faction.
I think the miner's gone.
And all the iron.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes. Well, that's unfortunate. At least,
Wow.
at least the miner's all right. The rover's gone.
Oh. There's another thing gone.
That's
Major
bad.
loss.
Yeah, that's bad. The infiltrated
ore.
spy has stricken his first strike.
How was I supposed to know?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Holy cow.
That's all right. We
Yeah,
can.
that's the ores container, wasn't it?
Yeah. That's that one was pricey.
Mm-hmm. I think it's time to build a miner.
What do you mean?
Something that we can replenish our ores rather quickly with.
Yeah. Well, we were about there.
I never would have guessed. I was coming in all slow and easy like. I was like, oh cool, it's gonna fit.
Oh well. Will you before you run off, and tell your boss that your first strike was successful. Will you fly down the cobalt hole here and get us a person's amount of cobalt? So we have that, and then fuck, man.
Fuel low.
I think the only like actual problem is nickel.
Fuel critical.
I think we're gonna have to mine some dirt because I don't have a nickel spot yet.
Okay, note to self. Those force fields and rovers don't get along.
Well, no, we just gotta make sure that for whatever reason, like your faction and like the vehicle's ownership and all that, like we just gotta make sure that that all works. I don't know why it wouldn't. But...
I'm definitely in your faction, right?
Yeah.
That is ironic. It would seem like that might have been a undercover attack.
It did seem
If it was
slightly targeted.
If it was the components, it'd be like, ah, damn. But the ores. It was calculated, I swear.
I think what you meant to say was an accident.
Oh, yeah, I slipped up again.
Oh
That's not gonna be funny for a long time.
Ah, that seems to happen here and there.
Okay, we've got 2.4 thousand cobalt.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
It doesn't seem to be traveling to the refinery.
Oh no, I don't think the refinery is any longer hooked up.
Okay, so I'll just take it over there.
Yeah. Well, no, we should hook it back up. Okay, so that. Well, we should also move the cargo. Well, the one that's still here might be away from the door far enough, I suppose.
What? Oh.
Okay, what's the best way do we think to this stuff up? Probably just move this over. Yeah. Nope. Oh no, it should have been hooked up. Oh, at least to there, but not to... Okay.
Getting another haul of cobalt.
Can't I place this? Okay.
I didn't realize what broke till I respawned. I thought it just launched the rover to outer space.
Yep. Nope. You did some stuff. It's funny that I'm already building a utility tunnel in here.
Didn't expect to.
Yeah, not this soon.
Are we missing the... No, we're not. I just gotta find it. O2H2.
Yeah, it's on the floor over here. Everything is about to be hooked up again. Just give me a sec.
Thinking we still have components. We can repair the miner. Grab a little stone.
The miner is not too super damaged. Just a couple of the
Just
thrusters.
Yeah, the miner's 100%.
Correct. And tubes and some motors.
Mind if I build a temporary connector so that we can just get a little stone with the miner?
Huh?
Like put a connector coming out of the floor here or something so that we can...
Oh yeah, I was actually building one for another vehicle, but
Right. Let's see.
right there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, tubes and something. Tubes and motors. That's right. Motors, tubes.
You don't know the hotkey?
Build planner?
No, the Oh yeah, build planner. Okay. You know, like the Alt middle mouse and Shift middle mouse stuff.
Yeah, I'm not super good with it.
It's fantastic if you want to learn them now.
Yeah, that's definitely one of my personal things I'm working on. Perfect. All right, the cargo container is Oh, I'm a freaking idiot. This is conveyor hell. Jesus. Okay. I think everything should be connected to include the nanite machine. So it'd be good. I think we're probably super out of iron though.
We are. We don't even have any steel plate.
Why isn't the refinery refining? We have juice? Did our... Oh no.
What?
Our battery exploded.
Oh, that explains why I heard that thing turn on when I docked the...
Oh no! We're so fucked!
Nah. We have power.
Yeah.
Miner.
Not enough for the refineries.
Enough.
We need 80... There are no assemblers on this ship. I'm literally looking at one. Thank you.
I'm gonna tell all the refineries to power down, so they're not robbing any power for now.
I'm gonna turn off Izzy's for now as well. I'm gonna clear the assemblers. Okay. So we need to prioritize 80 power cells.
You know what? We don't have to worry about it. Well, we need the power cells, but your windmills are still attached to the base.
Correct. The base has power. We are not going to die in the way that the survival kit won't work, but we cannot further production. Like, we cannot refine any iron, which means we cannot get any new plates, right? So, like, we actually do need that battery.
So what about survival kit?
Yeah, we can put stone in the survival kit, absolutely. So if
sucks. But...
No, that's fine. So we can use this miner. We can mine the rocks right here in the base, carefully, because the
2 loads.
Yeah, and then okay, we need a better spot for the batteries. Obviously, let's put them in the floor, maybe like right here in this line. Is that smart? I don't know if that's smart. Maybe. Where do we want a battery bank?
What about underneath here? Do you have any spare?
Yeah, that's... I do. Guess I could bury him under the cargo container. Put all of our very valuable stuff right in the same spot, so when it explodes, it all goes out together. What if we put him in the...
Okay.
What?
What about... I'm just thinking... Oh, no, you know what? We're fine here. I was worried about survival kit not being able to make power cells, but we don't need it to. Just need it to refine stone.
Yeah. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna put one right here for now, because we literally just need one for now. Where's my bag? $25 computers and 80 power cells. The stone is not
The stone.
making it to the survival unit.
To the base at all. Seems like, because I can't pull it even from the assembler. Ah, there's a incomplete conveyor junction underneath the assembler back here.
6 motors. Access underneath the connector to it.
6 motors.
I just realized the rest of all this isn't hooked up either.
We could build some temporary conveyors to just stretch across. Oof. Man, I did a good job. My boss is gonna be so proud of me. Should have, because conveyors don't take steel plate, so we should have everything we need to build some conveyors.
Yeah, we can put it as. I'm just like, now that we blew a hole in this system, just like thinking about the fact that this might not be the best place for these pieces.
I would agree,
but
it's going to be hard to move them right now.
Okay. Fair point. There you go.
So these are producing power cells. Cool. We'll be back on track in no time. I really don't think it's a good idea to try and bring a rover in here now, though.
No, it should be fine. We just gotta figure out what happened.
Yeah, it's the second a part of that rover touched that blue wall, everything just went haywire.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but I think something with access probably just got angry.
I wonder if it's the base block, like it wasn't designed to be driven over. Like if you put that bottom set of blocks at the top instead.
Could be. Yeah, we can try that. Okay, so what is happening right now? We need to turn off the nanites because it's using our.
Oh, you already have a battery built over there.
This one?
Yeah.
This one right here? This one right here?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Super fast. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what like the first course of action is going to be. We should probably turn on. Yeah, we should probably turn on this like single refinery. Toggle block. And then that'll help with the rocks. But now that we have a refinery working, it might be worth our time to go get pure iron.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
But yeah, I just need a second here. Wheeling and dealing.
turned the inventory manager back on.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, just so that it would move things around for us.
Okay.
I was gonna go make a run for iron, but if you wanna fly this instead.
Oh,
I think
it
that's
doesn't bother me either way. I guess we don't technically need a front door at the moment. But I was gonna consider making one. Howdy. What's up? All right.
On my way back.
Nice.
Slowly. Got about as much as this thing can hold and still fly.
Yeah, I noticed like the inventory and then like half the drills container was made me nervous, so I tried to not go past that. All right. Jeez. I guess oh god, dude, I don't even know. I don't even know what the best course of action from here is. You're doing a load of iron. Maybe like 2 trips for that. And then
we got silicone right there too.
yeah, I was gonna say maybe grab some silicon and then potentially scoop over. Just, I mean, we don't really need cobalt for a lot, but maybe just like 1 grab of cobalt. And then it might even be worth taking that miner and doing like a slow, like, just kind of sweep and see if we can't find some nickel. I just think that having the pure ore will be a lot faster than mining dirt and finding it down.
It's slowly sinking. Oh, watch yourself. Oh. Watch out.
Hello.
Watch out.
You missed the connector.
I noticed. I was worried about landing on you. I need this landing gear to not auto lock.
Oh yeah, it should be
I shut it off. 'Cause... Oh, apparently it didn't work. Gear. No, it is off. Auto locking anyways. Nope, doesn't have the power for that.
Yeah, I think your largest amount of thrusters is up. So I was gonna say I could throw on a few upgrades for the vertical thrusters, but I don't know if we have. We didn't lose our component box. We might actually. We might actually have it. Let me take a look here. 7.
I have a full load in my inventory too.
Smart. We need construction components. Yeah, actually, we might be totally good to do this. What do they take?
One thing about having the manager on that I didn't think of is it's auto filling. Should I turn it back off?
Auto filling? What do you mean?
Auto filling components. Auto crafting and
Oh,
filling.
auto crafting.
That was pretty decent haul of iron. I think it'll have plenty to replenish. Got let's see. It's about 11, about 24,000 iron.
Okay, you should have quite a bit more power under you now.
Upgraded thrusters.
Yeah, I threw on the tier 1s, so it's not a crazy amount, but Okay. Yeah. So you should float now. Better, at least.
Alright, so silicon then.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Oh! What's
Quite
that?
a few pieces of that rover scattered around. There might be a cargo container still laying somewhere.
Oh, wouldn't that be a frickin' win?
It's out on the lake. I've seen what looks to be wheels, but one of them was bigger.
Well, there's a block of stone. There's another block of stone. Hey, there's a block of 30,000 iron right here.
Okay.
So
Come get
that's
that with the miner.
yeah, that's good.
Gotta get offloaded here.
Inventory full.
All right. Well, now what do I do?
Well, we got silicon and pretty good amount of iron coming in.
Yeah. we only have the one ship.
Well, we probably have enough to build another. You said you've never built a small grid miner. I've never built a large grid miner.
Fuel low. Inventory full.
Oh.
Fuel critical.
What did you find? Right, fueled in.
Yeah. I hate when that happens. Yeah, me too. What's up, Bart? Welcome in. Oh, man. I thought I had time, but honestly, I was not paying too much attention to it. That was deserved. For sure, that was deserved. Okay, and we're back. I will go. Need to grab some of that iron. Were you able to grab it all?
Yeah, I got it all.
Oh.
The ship, if you look at the weight in the bottom right when you're loading it up, you can hold
Inventory
just shy of
full.
60,000 and still have some control.
Now.
Yeah.
Does it feel better with the upgrades on it? Or not really?
Yeah, it does. I guess all it really does is it can hold more without sinking.
Inventory.
Yeah, the cargo didn't change, but it's just for control and flight power. I'm still picking up all that stone out there on the ice because, you know, every bit helps, I suppose. Yo, Zen. Hello. How's it going? Yeah, we can give Hades a treat. 1 second here.
Inventory full.
Give the goodest boy his treat. Yeah. The goodest boy is going to be taken to the ocean for the first time tomorrow. Doing a big ol' trip. Just him and Guns and myself. We're gonna go for like probably what's gonna end up being like a 8-hour trip, 8-hour drive, and then however long we decide to be out on the water and stuff. Yeah, good to see you too. Glad you're able to stop in. We've been kind of doing our own thing. Pretty busy, I'm assuming, on your end lately with the fam and all of that. But I got the itch again for a little bit of Space Engineers, so I set up some more mods and turned up the difficulty a little bit and got back in. Mastermind here is helping us out.
I don't know if I'd call it that.
Well, I mean, you're right. You did just set us back pretty heavily just now. That's fair.
I just took every bit of ore away from you that you had.
Yeah, just every little bit of work we've done so far.
Every last piece.
Sorry, it happens. Alright, I think... is that... I had the itch to play this again recently also. Yeah, I just spent like a bunch of time in Dark and Darker, and we're like mid-season intermission right now, and I'm just like, you know what would be good? Let's go build some stuff, and in mine's case, destroy some stuff. Alright, I think the ice is clean. Let's grab the goodest boy. Hades, tank! Oh, hello! The first one to show up. Hello, Tanky.
Did you just show up for your dog?
Yeah.
Wait, just a second. He's outside.
Oh, he's outside. You cheated. You got a head start.
He's like, this is my time to shine.
Uh,
Elements.
do you want another one? Would you like another treat? Yeah. Are you nervous that your brother's just gonna come spinning in here like a cartoon character running too fast?
I just discovered our other hunk of iron
Hunk of iron?
on the ice.
Hey, Canada, represent. Hey, how's it going? Oh, hello, Hades. You came in here quick. Here's a treat. Paid for by the channel points of Zen, as per usual.
Did you say someone from Canada?
Canada.
Dude, nice. Dude, I collect your points.
Hank is like, more please. More please. You gotta back up, bro. Come over here. Over here. Come on. Big camera. It's a treat. Alright, last one, boys. Yeah, last one. Okay, okay. All gone. All gone. And then they leave. Because that's the only thing they want to be in here for. I'm just kidding. Oh, thanks, Sen. This is a really cool game. I like watching it. I've always played my games vanilla, so mods are cool. This looks like one of the best space games out there. I agree. This game is, even with the mods, like, you can do so much with this. It's just crazy. So yeah, I really love it, and I'm hoping that this run goes the distance. We've changed ore spawns, ore sizes, and we've added even more, like, I think another faction mod that's trying to kill us. We've added, since last time, what did we add? We added a couple scripts and whatnot. The full list is in the YouTube bio, but Tasmanian Devil. Goodness, I can talk. But yeah, so we got our, effectively what's going on, we got our little factory floor here on Earth. And the main thing with the ore that is changed is now even the asteroid belts and the moon does not have all of the things. We made it a little bit like Astroneer, if you've ever seen that game, where specific ores spawn on specific planets. So there is a point to going to the alien planet, to Mars, to wherever, to collect those materials and then bring them back. We're making our main base on Earth to make it more difficult so that we have to deal with Earth gravity. So we're gonna, even if we make a really awesome transport ship for space that can carry a ton and it's got ion thrusters and whatever, we're still gonna have to be able to bring the ore down from space into Earth's gravity and then get back to that ship repeatedly. So a pretty functional ship, transport ship to do that. So it's gonna be tough, but we're gonna make it happen. Howdy.
Zen here?
Yeah, Zen's here.
Ooh, Zen, why doesn't he play?
Yeah, Zen, why don't you play?
Also, I pulled your paints the other day. I should be shipping them soon.
Alright, Mind, how are we looking?
I'm thinking we need to put this other large cargo container in.
Yeah, I'm thinking it needs to go maybe this way behind the current one, so it's not as close to the exploding door.
Well, we're currently refining probably over 100,000 iron.
Perfect. Laying in bed is a good excuse while you're not at your computer. I'll buy that one.
Well, I guess the only solution is he's got to get a laptop.
Nah, it's almost midnight over there, or past. He's probably getting ready to not be conscious here soon.
So by behind, you meant back here?
Yeah, like right where I'm standing right now on this end. All right.
That should about cover it.
Sleep is for humans. What time is it there? 9:30 here. I'm on the West Coast. Still learning the game. It has tons to offer. I like sandbox games. Play some like mad, but you can run out of stuff to do. Yeah, we're big on 7 days to die here, and I mean this one is kind of becoming a more frequently played game on this channel. I do a lot of solo Dark and Darker as well, but not at the moment. And yeah. No, I appreciate that, Zen. It's great to hear from you. I appreciate any time you can spend with us. Do I need to go get some more cobalt, or what's up with that?
It's producing the metal grids. I think we have enough. Yeah,
Okay.
it's finished.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn on our other refineries as well.
2 more. There we go. Yeah, this thing is complete. I got 2 man-sized loads of cobalt.
Okay. Did that rename properly to ores?
Let's see. Not yet.
Hopefully it does.
Yeah, now it did. It's pull on everything.
Perfect.
You
okay?
turned all the
Yeah,
assemblers
we were
on?
talking to Zen, and
Or
I was like, I
refiners?
wonder what they're talking about. So I'm coming to be nosy, and then I'm like, where's Quixie?
Quixie is not here. He said he had a lot to do today, and he might be able to swing in for a second, but he wouldn't be able to hang out too much. Big day for him at work today.
I can't
So.
wait until I'm YouTube famous, and then Quixie doesn't have to work anymore.
Right. Yeah. 7 days keeps you on track pretty well, as long as you can handle, zombies mentally. Who said doo-doo?
You did.
I said doo-doo?
I don't know.
Oh.
Zen, no.
Useless Brit.
Don't say that. He's my emotional support dad.
All right. Did you end up getting silicon at all?
I did, yeah.
Nice.
Full load and miner.
Okay, so it's just the nickel
I
at
started,
this point.
yeah, I started scouting for nickel, and then I spotted that another hunk of iron. Grabbed that.
Oh, out on the
instead.
lake. Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I guess now it's time to look for nickel.
Okay, if you do that, I will... suppose I'll try to figure out this door. I don't know if I
So
want to
the
test...
ore detector on this thing,
Whoa!
if I just
Look
crank
at
it
that
up,
ship
it
go.
does 300 meters.
Nice. Fits
Yeah.
the door perfect.
Nickel should be within that range. I think nickel is tier 1, and it should spawn anywhere up to 300 meters, so you should be.
All right. Cool.
Let me just make sure I'm not lying to you, though.
Be nice if I find it just right along the cliffside.
Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, iron, nickel, and silicon is 50 to 300. Cobalt, magnesium, silver is 200 to 800, and gold, platinum, and uranium spawn 400 to 1,000 meters below the surface.
I'd imagine it won't take much work to find some nickel.
Well, now that you've said that.
No, now that you said that.
Yep.
I gotta watch out how much I travel too. Found nickel.
Perfect. Is it like, so comparatively to our other veins, is it like in a good spot or?
No.
Okay.
Not for land vehicles, but for flying vehicles, it's not bad at all.
About how far is it?
So if you walked to that direction, like all the way down to the other end of the lake, and then fly about 3/4 of the way up the hillside, it's about 100 meters into the hill from there.
Oh, okay, just at the end of the lake and then.
Yeah.
Here.
So I'm just gonna bore right into it right here for now. Just so we can get some going.
Ah.
This thing needs to sit and charge once we dock it. It's getting pretty low.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. I'm sure it's getting pretty close.
Is it safe to go in there? I don't know. I mean, you were able to fly through it, so maybe you should fly this in.
I mean, that ship's got that's got me as an owner, doesn't it?
I'm sure it does. You built it.
Anyone can use. On. Maybe that's the problem. I never had to do that before, though, when I was playing.
Well, I'm nervous as heck.
Well, just, I think... just gonna send it. Gotta call it. pleasure seeing y'all again. Yeah, likewise then. Hey, don't be a stranger, man. You,
Come join
whenever,
us.
yeah, whenever you want to chat. Come on in. Alright, yeah, I would go slowly, maybe? And so it, like, only blows off your mining heads or something, but...
Well, the rover was moving slowly, too.
Slowly enough. I don't know why I'm getting closer to you.
Well, I think we got her.
Boom! Perfect. Good to roll. Well, maybe not roll, but fly.
Yeah. Yeah, no good to roll. I told you rovers are no good.
No, I told you rovers were no good. I gotta reset.
That's not the way I remember it.
Convenient.
Yeah. So, alright. We should have a pretty solid supply of stuff again now. Outside of cobalt, probably a little low on that. I'm kind of tempted to make a small grid mining ship. But
That is a small grid mining ship.
yeah, I meant something far more capable.
Oh, I'm going to. Like, I was about to do that.
Oh yeah? I
Yeah.
thought you said that you never built a mining ship in small grid.
No. I've got
Oh.
plenty of them.
Okay. Yeah, I was shocked when I heard that. I was like, really? Because I've never done one in large grid.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I've actually got an extremely powerful one well, it's for space, but we can't even make it at this point. But it is.
Well, if
small.
you want to build that ship,
Did you just get Nick?
I could.
That's what you
Yeah.
just got? Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we should be set for a while.
let's
Kind of wondering about power with 3 refineries.
Well, we had a full battery before. We don't
have
anymore.
Refineries.
But okay, this one is
Yeah,
depleted
it's
in an
outputting
hour.
way more.
Yeah. So, do you want to go hydrogen power or do you want to do solar?
Hydrogen's more practical, I think.
I think it is as well. I almost never touch solar. So, and this ship will get ice just as easy as anything else, so we'll be
Yeah.
able to grab that. Let's do a few engines then. Potentially...
Why don't we go up by the cargo containers over here? Just tuck them in there.
Yeah, I was just... I wanted... How much power is in this drill ship?
Not a whole lot, but enough to get a little ice.
You didn't set it on recharge when you parked it.
That would help, yes. I didn't notice the battery hotbar key.
Yeah.
Maybe start with 3? I would think that.
Yeah, that's plenty. I mean, even 1 or 2 is probably fine, but 3 is good, and then we can always just turn off 2 and leave 1 running as we see necessary. Okay.
Could lay them on the ground, just where I'm standing here.
Yeah, they need connections underneath of them, and all of that nonsense.
Well, they have a side connection and an underside connection.
Right.
So if you flip them upside down and line them side by side right here.
Well, first let's fix the floor. I like to build realistically.
Fair enough.
Oops. All right, so. That's all right, so probably if we need frickin'
Interior plates.
yeah. Oops. All right, now we're just gonna need a bunch of ice.
Cool.
That'll be our power problems pretty much fixed for the foreseeable future. This actually wouldn't even be a bad spot to put the battery bank, but we'll worry about that in a bit. Oh god, I'm already fucking going back to my bad habits. It's worth building, it's worth overbuilding.
What's your bad habit? You gotta have conveyor standing upright?
No, but I told you, if it's worth building, it's worth overbuilding.
Ah.
You said one,
Yeah, I said
think, or yeah, and then I ended up doing 5 because you
And
know.
your response made it sound like 3 was too many.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh-huh.
Oh well.
Kind of
All
those
right.
nanites are growing on me a bit.
Are they? Yeah, I really like it. I feel like it is overpowered, but like as soon as you start, especially large grid, as soon as you really start making like massive things,
Yeah.
like
You're right about that.
I had to go to base building rehab. Oh gosh. I hope I don't end up there. Oh, that's so cool. You almost don't notice the rain out here. Like you can see it, or at least in my settings, I can see it if I'm like looking for it. But if you're inside and you look through the force field,
Oh, wow.
yeah, that's cool as shit.
Yeah. Pretty damn neat. Yeah, it's almost impossible to see it out here.
Yeah, I'm hoping that not give him credit. Was it Raffle? Who was it yesterday that told me about the nanite script? I got that thing and I looked into it today, but I couldn't quite figure it out. I'm hoping he shows back up today so I can ask him about it. But either way, okay, so you distracted me with power, but now that we have power figured out,
I needed it, the distraction.
yeah.
Fully depleted in 30 seconds.
What?
The base.
Oh, because we don't have ice, I bet.
Yep. I'm gonna go get some. We got 50% on this.
Okay, so I built small compact bases now and cut down on my hoarding by about 70%. Nah. You gotta have way more material than you'll ever use in your run.
It's the only way to do it.
So that's what I'm saying. This applies across all games. I don't know about it. Like that. That's 6.
It's like PTSD going through that doorway. Every time I go through it, I'm like, oh man, oh man.
In Subnautica? Oh, I've watched a full playthrough of that. I've never touched that game myself. It's gorgeous though.
I had a pretty good bit of fun with it. I got below 0 and never played it.
Oh, that is the sound of working engines.
How's this look? Current input, 12 megawatt. Actually, how much did those engines put out?
I think
3. Yeah,
Alright.
so actually, in order to max out the input of the battery, you gotta have all 5 of those running.
yeah, but once we get it like
Right.
going, we can drop them off. I just made a lot of O2H2 generators for when we actually start using like hydrogen thrusters and stuff, so we're good on that for the future. I think it's gonna be a good idea to have a few more batteries though.
I feel that you're right. So, you're gonna build a miner. And is that miner capable of hauling all the resources after it mines it? Or what's
Yeah.
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 So we don't really need to transport anything. I imagine we've got the materials to build that miner.
Potentially.
It sounds impressive, but still we have quite a lot. Might be shy on cobalt.
Yeah, same. Yeah. That's why I mentioned like 7 days and like this game. Normally it's for me at least. Some of the guys I play with don't necessarily love it, but for me it's get a game that I can kind of make my own challenges in, and then turn up the heat as far as possible. Like for instance, 7 Days to Die, Space Engineers, right? Just make it very hard on myself. Put a challenge out there that's pretty decent, and then give it to it. For a while there in 7 days, I was playing 1 life challenge, on max difficulty with zombie speed at run, and I think we got to day 93, I think, in our best run, and I didn't even die. We had just accomplished everything that we wanted to do, so we went ahead and reset. So yeah, but I get the feeling there, like, just kind of, I mean, that's what it is, right? A sandbox game, literally, so that you can create your own, you know, world and what you want to do. The other thing that I wanted to do, I don't know that I wanted to make sort of a server room, but I think there's just too much conveyor belt bullshit underneath the assemblers. Which is unfortunate.
Well, you did suggest moving the survival kit away from the danger zone. So you can move this stuff and then make your server room over here. It doesn't need to be too big.
I mean, I could just put it on top of the O2H2 generators here, suppose. I could put in literally one conveyor and yeah, I'm gonna clean this up a little bit. I'm gonna have to turn off the nanite machine though.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
We're almost done refining iron. And our quantity is not approaching.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Doesn't seem possible.
What doesn't seem possible?
Well, we had like 3 times the amount of iron, at least 3 times the amount of iron that we did nickel and silicon. And right now, we're almost done refining iron. We got 5,000. I know we've used a decent bit.
Yeah, all the floors back here are not built. So the nanites are filling all of these floors in. So all your iron is getting turned into plates and it is all just disappearing immediately.
That ain't cool.
What is it? It's middle mouse to add to build plan, and then, or is it shift middle mouse?
You right click to add it to your planner, and then you middle mouse to pull it out of your storage.
Perfect.
Energy low.
What you got? Is that one of your Asian meals? Your ramens?
What do you mean, kinda? Ooh. Well, I'm planning for us to be gone by like 9:20 tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah.
For our day trip.
9:20.
Yeah. We're gonna, over on Auto Center Way by the dealerships. Oh. Oh. Blowing everything up. Be what?
Feeding the dogs.
Oh, feeding the
I love
dogs.
sharing food with the dogs. Let it be comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
You like yakisoba, baby? Yes. They don't like you.
What are you working on?
I'm working on increasing our flow of iron.
Flow of iron?
Yeah. I'm building something similar to what you had going on.
Oh, like a base rig?
Yeah. And then
Okay,
I'll
you need me
connect
to bring
a
any
container.
components over there?
I've been hauling them with the mining ship because hauling them by hand is not
Tedious.
practical.
Yeah. Okay. I got a surprise at the base for you. Otherwise, I guess I will. Oh man, we're out of hydrogen.
Oh, I'll be there in just a minute. With some ice.
Depleted in 7 minutes.
What's depleted in 7 minutes?
Battery power for the base.
Wow.
Oh,
That's really fast.
yeah, I just realized what problem we have.
Left those running.
We don't have any hydrogen tanks. So probably right over here.
I don't know why, but this landing gear insists on auto locking, even with it turned off.
Yeah, other than that, I don't know. I mean, it shouldn't, but obviously if it is, then it
I don't know if it
is.
does it to you. It can make it a little tricky.
I'm laying some foundation for some hydrogen tanks, so once we get some more ice, we'll be able to fill those up and get these engines going, and we might... I don't know, we might just want to run like a couple of them. Well, I don't know, does it make any difference? Probably not.
Ice is being docked as we speak. What was that?
Just redesigning things.
Oh. It sounded like something blew up.
I mean, saying it did. I'm not saying it didn't. Okay, I think. Yeah. Did I build those the wrong way around? No, okay. Meters on. Okay. Okay, what else are we missing? Are you here? Or did you leave again?
Yep. I'm here.
Check this out.
A door?
A door!
Ah, nice living quarters.
Yeah, so I moved the survival kit.
Cozy.
Oh, this needs a gravity component. I didn't realize. Oh,
Oh. That's new.
can I make a gravity component? Fuck, no, that's got gold in it. Alright, so no fish tank for us, unfortunately. But yeah, so anyways, this is where the survival kit is. This is, you know, the cruise lounge, as it were. If you need a sit down for a second, you know, because you're upset with yourself, need a moment to breathe after you explode half the base.
No, I've already overcome that.
Oh, okay, good. I just wanted to make sure, you know, just in case. Just in case.
We're good to go.
Okay.
Yeah, this is very cozy.
So that.
Building your little IT room back here.
Nah. That's a thing I'll have to worry about at some point if I decide I care. Yeah, so I'm gonna let you keep going. I'm gonna work on, I think, like an actual miner that doesn't absolutely blow.
That's a good plan.
And
That's the only reason that's not what I decided to do, is because I knew you were going to.
yeah, I'm gonna get that going. Probably. Oh,
I
want to talk about it?
don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
I knew that was going to happen sooner or later. We'll just stay quiet about that one, and I'll stay quiet about that modification you made under the hydrogen tanks.
Oh, yeah. Does this need... to be piped? I think it doesn't. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. I'm trying to remember how I did this last time.
The miner?
No, the like the projector setup that I had.
Well, with the nanites in there, won't they just build it for you
Yeah.
if you project?
Yeah, but well, just in case I change my mind later, put one of these in. And then one of those. And then one of those. Perfect. Four. Hey, before you leave, I need to bore out some of the ceiling over here.
Okay.
Is it just dropping off ore?
Yeah. Got another load of iron for us.
Perfect.
So I'm sure we're burning through it.
And yeah, well, I think actually everything is built. I think right now ice is probably the biggest thing that we need.
Yeah, we're out again.
Yeah. I mean, the batteries are... We made it to a half hour from 7 minutes, so, you know, things are happening.
Things gonna happen for me. I'm Joe Dirt.
Okay.
Sat around waiting all this time. I didn't need to. I didn't need the ship.
You got like a drill rig over there already?
No, but I need to go over there and stage out a few more things and then put it in the build planner and then load the ship up with stuff again.
This thing is gonna need a little bit of work after it's built because I think it's blueprinted with Tier 4 thruster upgrades. Or maybe Tier 3.
Grab materials for.
Oh god, no. Okay, that should be plenty of room for now. Alright, let's get into this. Blueprints. No, 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 no.
Inventory full.
This is not the correct miner. But this one is all tier 1 shit. Oh god, that's annoying. So this is an old blueprint then. I don't know if I have a good blueprint now.
Would it be beneficial to build that one for the time being? Since
Yeah, it
already
might
has
be.
been downgraded.
Well, it does not have upgrade potential. It's got base game thrusters.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think I have the latest version of it. Well, then in that case, oh, that was the really tiny one. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll just make this one first.
We need another one of these ships identical, but with welders in the front of it.
Hey, don't let your dreams be dreams.
I'm not skilled enough to build this ship.
What?
I'm kidding. I was just trying to compliment you.
Okay. Do you need me for anything?
No, I'm good. Well, I have never.
Quixie!
Yeah, boy.
About time you woke up. You were gonna be late for work.
Yeah, man.
And if Zen is still here, suppose hi, bud. Did you see what he called you? It's in the chat, so it's hard to hide it.
Oh, hello there. I didn't realize you said hi to me too. How'd you know I was here?
It was cozy and warm. Not sure if it was aimed at me. I mean, I don't know. What was the
How would you
exact
feel if it was?
verbiage? Useless Brit? Yeah, I don't know who else he would be talking about.
Don't tell Quixie I'm an undercover enemy spy.
Yeah, quick. See, the first thing that frickin' happens is this guy blows up half the base.
It's not the first thing.
I mean,
It sounds
all right,
terrible.
like the second thing.
Yeah, first thing that happens is I built a rover.
Oh,
Second
built a ship and immediately used it to blow up half the base.
Yeah.
He goes by. Oh wow, actually, he called all three. Yeah, mind
Yep.
normally, but M&M works.
Yeah, nobody ever wants to call me master. I've still never figured out why, but
Yeah, I couldn't tell you.
couldn't fathom. But it sounds like Quixie's ready to call me that. Unless that's the response to the undercover spy actions.
Yeah, I believe so.
Dang it. Find someone to call me master someday.
Yeah, you know. You work hard enough, they say anything's possible.
That sounds like a dangerous route to go down. Getting someone to call you that.
Well, I got this thing cooking up, but until it's done, I'm not really sure what I'm doing. Well, actually, never mind. Change. I literally already figured it out.
Yeah, you could. But it's Ammo's
Fitting.
fault.
What?
He's the one that put the special Star Wars door there.
I did put a hangar door in. That is true. You are the one who
Jettisoned my
blew into
beautiful
it.
Rover. Jettisoned my beautiful rover halfway across space.
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
I was going like 1 meter a second. Nah, I was probably going 2 or 3. But I was going slow.
Is that bit of conveyor redundant? Think so. Yes. If you blame ammo.
I can oblige.
Just what I need. Somebody else not on my side.
Don't you gotta go to work? You can't have a brew before. Well, maybe you can. I don't know. He's talking about coffee. Got it. Or tea. Oh no. Yep, I need you.
Okay.
I am out of jetpack fuel and the miner is floating in the air.
Floating in the air? Oh,
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. The base is
I mean, I could
also
walk.
out of ice.
Oh.
I'm bringing, well, let me make sure.
I'll grab some ice on the way in.
Yeah, I'm bringing, an extra bottle that's half full. And,
You're gonna have to get me in the miner.
you're in the hole, right? At the...
Yeah. I put a GPS marker for myself. I could share it with you.
Alright, we're good. Already almost there.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, this is the operation so far.
Oh, man. Is this a conveyor? Okay.
Yep. It's all
Nice.
conveyor.
So then you just
The next
need...
step is building storage.
Yeah, I mean, are you mining right now?
Yeah, essentially. I'm not pushing out. I'm just rotating and.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I wouldn't mind much more at all if you
Yeah.
don't have a
It was.
box.
It really hasn't even mined much of anything. You can kind of see what it's mined is just this little chunk down here.
Sure. Okay. Well, sweet.
Yep.
I guess next step, yeah, is just piping up a conveyor, and this just. So you need a hydrogen tank too,
Well, I was thinking I'd just
and a
put a
O2
small
H2
cargo
generator.
container and I'm just gonna run it on ice. It shouldn't take much power at all to keep this thing alive.
Okay.
I mean, we could.
I mean, yeah, I would set it up. I would put.
Yeah, I was just
I would
trying
put
to get
at
her
least
going
a
as
small,
soon as
large grid hydrogen tank and an O2 H2 generator here, and then a large or two, maybe even two large storage containers here as well. But yeah, man, you seem to got it. And then like if this is a good setup, once we have like nothing like extra, but like yeah, I would do that. I would do a hydrogen tank. I would do an O2 H2 generator, and then two large storage containers. And once it's all piped up, just like this, where it can be laid down in front of the vein, we can blueprint this platform, and then just
Flop it on other stuff.
yeah, go to like the cobalt, open up the mine shaft right in front of the vein, drop it down, and then drop a blueprint down, and it just go. I guess we'd have to set up the power first, and like, well, maybe that wouldn't actually. I don't know. I'll think about it.
Well, yeah, I didn't plan entirely for this to be permanent. I planned on getting us iron quickly.
No, it's definitely a good like starting base. Like
Yeah.
those two those two pistons fully extended with that many drill heads, that's gonna be a fuck whack of iron.
Right. And it's on a hinge at the back, so you can rotate up and push out at a new angle.
Yeah, I'm worried that the majority of that vein is actually down though. Just saying.
Well,
not to be a negative
like you
Nancy,
said, we
but
can blueprint it
yeah.
and then move it.
Well, once we get on top of it, we could just move it over and then create it vertically.
Fair.
Yeah. UK, and we have brew anytime. I am British, for God's sake. Yeah, he thought
Yeah,
you meant
well,
a
you're
beer.
making me. Right. Well, I think he's trying to play on that notion. There.
Yeah. It's probably fair.
Makes me want a beer. I ain't got none here.
We are completely out of iron.
Oh, well, I have some here.
Out of ice,
Fucking
out of
love
iron. We're...
Thanks.
Oh, boy.
Stop building.
Yeah. I'm, like I said, the miner, even in this basic form, is, I mean, it costs a lot of mats. Nothing too crazy as far as, like, gold or something, but just a lot.
Let me get the ice going first, because that's life.
Yeah, I would get a load of ice, I would get a load of iron. I might even suggest a redo of your rover.
For hauling iron out of there?
This miner has one small grid large container. So a rover, your rover had two. That wouldn't be the worst. What if you made it more like a truck and you put four, like a 2x2
Right.
on the back?
That's kind of what I was kind of replanning.
Will that fit through the door? If you did a 2x2 large small grid?
Not with the wheels I had on it, no.
Hmm.
Well, actually, yeah. It would have to be taller. And then,
Taller.
you know, as long as the tanks are over the tires, then it won't be any wider than that one was. Because that one didn't have a whole lot of room for that doorway. It had plenty, but there wasn't a lot to spare.
Okay. Well, yeah, you could put it over the tires. And I can always make this thing taller. Making it wider is also possible, but then I would have to restructure the interior of the base, which is fine. Sort of.
Well, I can work with what we have here.
Oops. That's close. Almost took my head off.
Give you some PTSD in that doorway.
Yeah, that's not the first time. Goodness. Like put in some corner mirrors.
Yeah. That's it. I don't like the game anymore. They don't have corner mirrors. This thing's low on charge.
Well,
Everything's holding us back.
I mean,
We
yeah,
need to
that's
turn some of these engines off for sure. We're just gonna burn out.
so I was thinking about that earlier. If the engine is on, it is creating power. It's not like our batteries are full.
Right. But our batteries haven't been a problem yet. Our ice has.
Right, but and having more engines just fills our batteries faster, and we've never had too much, so. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break here, so
Okay.
I'll be back in a second. Okay. Where are we at? I see that. This mining ship is almost completed. Yeah. I may have overbuilt the O2H2 farm. Ah,
Continually make ice and iron runs because the battery keeps dying.
yeah. Well, once we get this thing up, I'll do ice and get that going, and it'll be okay.
Quixie said change scene.
Yeah, I saw that. Appreciate it. I did indeed
I was
do.
pointing out to him, and then I realized probably the reason, but on Kick, there's no link to your Twitch. But I realized that maybe they don't allow that.
I actually want it to go the other way.
So you want Twitch linking people over to Kick?
Yeah, but that would really piss Twitch off.
Yeah.
I'd rather. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, we were just talking about this earlier today, but YouTube's cool. I like what YouTube's got going on. Kick. I want Kick to be great. It's not yet, but I have hopes for that platform. But YouTube also is like combos with like all of my videos from past series and stuff like that. So I'm definitely gonna keep using YouTube. But
I think Kick's getting there, because if you look it up on Google, look up best streaming services outside of Twitch, Kick is the first one that comes up. So.
Oh yeah, I know they've made like really good progress in the last year. They're just missing a lot of like
Features.
Features that everybody kind of expects from a streaming platform. So they still have a lot of coding and implementation to do before they're really going to be ready to be like the #1 platform. But if it was just between Twitch and Kick, I'd rather be on Kick. And then like using YouTube as like, you know, that that boost to what I have going on, and as far as like video storage and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, I do believe that this is built. I don't see any half blocks. We'll probably keep it as base thrusters until the base is functional, and then when I get a second, I'm probably going to blow them all out and just replace them with base level upgradable ones, which are the same mats. So it's just like a 1-for-1 swap.
Yep.
All right, so I can turn off the projector so that this doesn't start crafting again as soon as I move this thing, and then hopefully this doesn't come crashing
What's
down.
your reasoning for projecting from the rotor instead of just from the ground?
If it's through a rotor, then the batteries start charging immediately.
Ah, gotcha.
And then if you have it set up correctly, like if these pipes were conveyors instead of just armor blocks, and I had the miner moved over one so that it was connected to this small entryway to the large container, then if it was like a fighter, it would immediately put like the ammo in there. Like, you know, there's ways to make your projection setups better, but at least this way it's getting power. Even if I got distracted and I was like off doing something in a different part of the map and this thing was built, it would at least start charging and the batteries would be full while I was doing something else.
Sounds fair enough.
Yeah, so let's see if it flies.
talk about it?
I'm gonna guess that the batteries or the thrusters, one of the
Batteries.
yeah batteries were on charge.
This rear one looks basically dead. But the side one is 3 out of 4. So your rear bottom battery, something's going on with it. It's like discharging or something. It's in auto, 0%.
What was going on?
Your rear bottom battery
Uh-huh.
is in auto, but it's at 0%. But your side batteries are fine. Battery 5.
Interesting. I wonder why that one doesn't have any power in it. Yeah, it's in auto. It's not. Alright, cool. So that is what it is. Alright, let's go get some ice, I suppose. Oh. Can I make it through the door?
Yeah. I think so.
These 2 side thrusters are...
Will the door like it?
The door likes me fine. That's a nope. Did you turn it on and turn it back off, or turn it off and turn it back on again? Yeah, we're good now. I'm sure Quixie would believe me if I told him I did that on purpose. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and try to fill this thing like all the way up and see if it still flies. I want to say that I designed it so that it was fine
I
to
feel
do that.
like it will. You got some massive
Okay.
thrust on that.
Yeah, we're golden. It's very, like it's got some, it's slow now that it's absolutely chock full. Like you can tell that like, as I'm trying to list, it definitely is not, super powerful, but it does stay afloat all the way full, so that's good.
That's all we need.
And this thing's set up, man. It's got backup cameras, it's got down cameras, 2 options for connectors. Fucking, it's good to go. So we'll be able to get some forward momentum here. So are you just quick mining? What do you think about like a rover? What's your next move?
Well, I haven't been able to work on the iron mine for quite a while because we've been out of iron and ice.
Yeah, you left the...
So I'm resuming efforts here.
We're gonna have to make another parking spot.
Oh yeah. You have the foundation in place. I don't know why you laid those there, but whatever the reason was, I'm sure it was worthwhile.
What foundation?
The conveyor blocks that are run kind of in their middle floor area.
Oh yeah, that was for something else.
I'm sure they had a
entirely.
reason.
Yeah, that was where the original mining
Totally.
arm was.
Oh, I thought they were there for the rover that no longer exists. Let's see.
6-wheel miner in the last group, and you having to add thrusters to get it up a slight hill or over a rock. Alright, come on now. That thing was massive, and I had 2 large grid cargoes on it. Dude, that thing didn't move for shit once it was full. That was such a headache. I hate rovers.
No excuse. We haven't demonstrated today one time why rovers are better.
Yeah, you proved my point in that area immediately.
No, that just proved that your doorway is bad.
You know, I fixed it.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So I got the assembler set up. I got the first drop off of ice. We're gonna go get some more. Whoop. Thing's fine. Just a slight bump.
Not a problem. Yeah.
He had the mass of the moon. Oh man, when I filled it at the first mining rig, and then there was that that divot to drive across, and it just couldn't handle it, I was so fucking mad. By the time it exploded, after all the testing that I had tried to like get it unstuck, I was happy. I was happy that thing fucking blew up because I was so overusing it.
I've definitely been there. Struggling to use something, you're like, you know what? I'm glad it's gone.
Yeah, I tried until it literally clanged itself into an explosion. But then I was done. I was like, you can just rot in a fiery hell. The video of you sticking the biggest thruster in 50 plus places and Pistons trying to lift it up. What? I don't remember that. Well, I never put like a large grid thruster on it. I mean a small grid. Or a small large grid on it, and that did not work. Or did I put big ones on it? Oh man, I don't remember. Apparently I've tried to shelter myself with that. Did you come back and snag the other miner?
Yep.
No, I didn't even see you.
I was right over your head when you were leaving the little ice field there. 'Cause I was
Oh.
going to get ice too. I was surprised you didn't see me.
Not notice. I would like to say we're probably all right on ice, but that might be a lie.
I would say, as a Debbie Downer, that we're not all right.
Glass half empty kind of guy.
Yeah. I'm quite confident we'll be out of ice any second.
If a kitchen sink would have helped, you would have built it. Yeah. Oh well, lesson learned the hard way, but lesson learned. Yeah, so it's funny how many of our conversations are coming full circle today, Quixie. I feel like we said that earlier today before you went to bed. Oh, that's wrong. Okay, so the batteries are going up. That's good. Push-ups, Quixie. Rude. Yeah, we can do some push-ups. Have to. You paid for them. Alright, we'll do one more run, and then we'll do some push-ups, and then we'll check in on the iron mine, and then we should probably facilitate either the rover for better transfer of resources, or maybe that's what you should do, and then I can maybe bore out to like the next like material.
Mm-hmm.
Or, I mean, even so, like maybe setting up the silicon one, because it's already bored out. I don't know,
Yeah,
there's so much to do.
Primary resources are the key at the moment.
I do think it would be smart to do the conveyor setup between those three.
Yeah.
That way there's only 2 locations we have to go, one for the nickel and one for the other 3. You alright?
Yep. Just watching you come in.
Oh, I thought you missed the door because you were going too fast. I was nervous. I was like, oh god, he's about to slam into the mountain.
No. But I'm glad you were there to view it if I wasn't.
Right? Gotta get that kind of stuff on camera.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I am clear of the landing. But I'm at a 3rd power now, so I think for this ship, next thing is getting another parking spot. You do indeed hear him. He's under the desk playing with his tennis ball, and he is getting pretty excited about it. Alright, let's do some treats. Do you want a treat?
It's not treats, it's push-ups.
Well, push-ups too.
Yeah, I think my doggy's probably mad at me.
Not enough treats.
I need to go walk her and feed her.
Alright.
Whoa, Hades. Oh, hello, Tanky. Welcome to the stream. Are you here for something? Did you hear me shake your treat bag?
Okay, let's get some
They're
drinks.
like, obviously.
Like, bro, hurry up. We're on a schedule here. This is our stream mascot.
Which one's that one?
Yeah. It's the goodest boy. This is my old buddy. Oh. He's here. Tank is 11. Boy. Hades is 2. Don't let it fool you. They both weigh 75 pounds.
Big boys.
Yeah. Hades is dense. He's very, very dense. Okay, that's all. All done. All done. Yep. All done. They're like, no, don't put the lid on. Running low. We're gonna have to get some more. Let's do some push-ups.
Quixie says that Hades needs to unplug your computer like he did before.
I keep saying I'm gonna have to make those things more expensive, but I keep forgetting. He hasn't unplugged my computer in a really long time, but it is definitely a thing that has happened. All right, good boy. All right, so let's get a new spot made here. Maybe just in this back wall, potentially.
I used to leave my surge protector sitting kind of right in front of my feet. So while I was playing, every once in a while my toe would just decide, hey, let's flip that off.
What's that switch do? That's funny. Yeah, I've got quite a few cables under the desk, and Hades he likes to lay under there because the computer puts out a good amount of heat, you know. And he'll just be at my feet and stuff, and then he'll tug on the cords, and a couple of times he's gotten it to the point where it's like lost connection, and my whole stream would just die.
That's a good boy.
Yeah, chat thought
Trying
it
to
was
say,
funny.
Daddy, Daddy, let's go for a walk.
Yeah,
Let's go play.
pay attention to me.
Yeah. Mine will grab her favorite tennis ball, even though they're all identical. She has a favorite. She'll grab that and bring it over and set it in my lap. Hey, quit ignoring me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Hades goes through tennis balls too fast to have a favorite. They all just get eaten, and then we have to throw them out and replace them with new ones. Yeah, he has also jumped from the giant beanbag chair that we have onto my desk before. That was pretty exciting.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't have any parts, so I can't make this yet.
Nothing almost happened just now.
It's good. Nothing is good.
Yeah,
Because if it was something, then, you know, that could have been bad.
I almost had another spy moment.
Well, I'm gonna guess that it was over by all the stuff you made this time.
Yeah. Yeah.
You might not have made these things far enough away from each other. Okay. Well, we're not, like, doing super great on power, but we're above 25% in 4 batteries. Just raise it? Yeah. If it becomes an issue, because it's going to be tight. With the other miner literally connected to this one, I think that's not going to be functional. I mean, I think it will fit, but, like, literally just barely, so we'll just raise it up like you're saying. That's a good idea. But yeah, so we got 4 batteries. They all have above 25% in them. Oh, 38.7. So that's good. And the hydrogen tanks have 5% in each, and we have 60k ice left that is still processing. So we're doing all right. I'm charging my new miner. You're coming back very quickly. I was afraid you were in a ship going that fast. I was like, oh, let's watch this happen. But
By windmills.
all right.
I was down to 1% in my hydrogen.
Oh yeah, that's a good call. I might want to refill that. Back here. How come those aren't sorting properly? Or autofilling? Do I need to change?
I just dumped an empty one in there.
So did I. Yeah, I don't know. Those should be auto... filling, but they're not. It's pretty interesting to me. Whatever. All right. Cool. I'm gonna come see what you got going on.
It's a bit of a tedious process due to hauling resources around.
For the cargo containers? Or what part
Yeah,
are you at right now?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to do the cargo and the storage hydro.
You know, it would be very helpful for this kind of thing. A rover.
Bringing all the goodies.
Yeah. I was just saying, like, you know, if you wouldn't have blown it up, you know, we would have a rover.
Well,
You might not need a large hydrogen tank, though. Like, a small might be plenty.
I thought you recommended a large.
No, I recommended
was
a small.
would be enough.
Yeah, I think a small
Then
would
I can
be.
put it over here.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, as soon as we get one of these things built, and you push this thing forward, I think we're gonna be. I mean, at least iron. We'll be chilling on iron,
Yeah.
like almost all but immediately.
There's a small.
I guess I could help you with that. Wait, these aren't piped up, are they?
Not yet. No.
Yes. Okay.
I was trying to figure out where I was gonna put everything.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you can always bore out right behind all this stuff with the miner, and then you could have the cargo containers literally right behind everything, and then you wouldn't have to worry about so many conveyors. But
Fair. It didn't even cross my mind. I like
you know
that.
what? You like? All right, let's do that. I was thinking it was pretty claustrophobic in this area anyways.
Yeah, it was a little tight.
Not enough thrust going that way to look down
yeah,
like
we're full
that.
of ice.
Yeah, I was like, oh boy. Hold on tight, folks. We're going for a ride.
Yeah, I'm just not thinking it through. I keep grabbing ice, thinking I'm ready to put some ice in here and get that generator going, but then I keep returning to base and offloading ice there because I'm not ready for it here.
Well, there should be enough space to do what you need to do. Even if you, even if we want to expand and put a few more containers, we'll be able to put them all over here, I think. Shit, stacking them, you could probably put 8 in here eventually on this side at this point.
Well, we just keep drilling rock out and we could put 100 here.
Nah, I'm pretty much done at this point. I'm just trying to make it.
Now I don't like my hydrogen engine sitting there.
Ah!
I can stand it up. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, this is probably enough.
Don't have enough inventory. Ah, nectar. Storage. Nope, it's full.
Turned your batteries off while it's just sitting there. Or I just hit 9. I put them on recharge so that it wasn't just slowly draining, but
I'm actually driving away with it.
all right, perfect. Yeah, so this will be kind of the setup we're thinking. We'll have this rig on spin mode, spin cycle even. We'll push it forward and get all this iron in front of it, and then if we need to, we'll move it forward and then make it go down or up depending on where the rest of this vein leads us.
Right.
And then the ultimate goal, I don't know how feasible it is, because we're pretty far away, but we're thinking. YouTube chat. What? I have YouTube chat up. Did I miss something? Anyways, we're thinking eventually we want to build what will end up being, if we create them from here to the silicon mine, that'll be 650 conveyor belts that we'll have to put in, if it's a straight line, which will be painful, to connect this area over there, so that, and then we'll connect that cobalt vein right up there, which is only 70 away. We'll connect that one as well, so that eventually when we're coming to pick up material, we'll just have to come to the silicon mine, which is all but right at the entrance of this tunnel, so we won't actually have to come all the way down unless it's to reset the ore vein and whatnot. And yeah, so this is the silicon right here, this little disc. I don't like how silicon spawns. I wish it was a big glob. Yeah, Quicksy, that is correct. And then, dude, I didn't even look. I think the nickel is all the way on the other side of the lake over here. So it's cobalt, nickel, silicon, and iron, and then the magnesium is below the base. I actually still don't have a marker for that, so I have no idea where the nickel is, but mine's got us covered in that area, so we'll set up something for the nickel as well. And then eventually, when we're considering defenses or offenses, there is a magnesium spawn right down there. So what I'll probably end up doing is I'll probably go from in here. I'll probably bore a hole out from like right here. It's just right down to that, and we'll make a little mine for that as well. And that's it. That's all of the ore that we will be able to get on this planet. So once we have the facilities up and we're gathering all of those resources, from that point it's going to be either making a new one or trying to find some sort of ship design that is atmospheric and probably hydrogen powered, to be able to transfer out of the atmosphere, to make some sort of station or base is what I kind of had in mind, up there. Somewhere like maybe I've never done a space station, but if we do like a space platform like directly above our base here, that, and then we can like land our Atmo hydrogen ship there, transfer into a full-on spaceship, and then do like further exploration out to, say, another planet. The problem with that is I don't actually know the other planets super well. I don't have their gravity memorized or anything like that. I know for a fact we have to go to Mars. I know for a fact we have to go to the alien planet. And then where do we have to go? Let's see. So we have to go to Mars. We have to go to the alien planet. Gold shows up, on the moon, Europa, and Titan. So we have some options for gold. So I guess we could technically do a moon base instead of a station at a gold vein if we wanted to do that. I don't know if you like the moon or not.
I do.
Okay, so maybe we'll do that. Because that'll put us in a lot of combat too if we do a moon base, because the faction spawns will be all over our nuts. So that might be fun.
Yeah, I think so. I feel like, well, here's a conundrum. Actually, no, never mind. I forgot we have unlimited speed. I was thinking, how are we going to get to these places without the resources to build jump drives?
We're gonna fly there. We're gonna just... We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna make it happen. I didn't think about that either. What does jump drives take? Gold and platinum, I'm guessing?
I don't think they take platinum, but they definitely take gold. And
Oh, well, we could
silver.
get that from the moon, and then we would have jump drives.
There we go. Problem solved.
To go to work. Go to work! That sounds lame.
It's unacceptable.
Yeah. He always tells me he has to leave or else he can't afford any more gifted subs, so I cave and I let him go to
Well,
work.
I appreciate the subs. We'll see you later, Quixie. Thanks.
Yeah, take it easy, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. Or today. No, probably tomorrow. For you. We had a busy day on my end, so I won't be home by the time you get off work. Or I'll be leaving home right about the time you get off work. One of the two. All right. Alright, is the ship powered yet? Who knows?
I am a subcontractor and broke. So essentially what you just said is true about me.
I am self-employed and broke. Alright, so before I get into this, let's do what we said we were gonna do and raise this thing probably... How high can we get it? Yeah, that's probably where we want it, potentially.
Possibly one more parts run will have us up and running.
Oh, shoot, nice. I didn't realize you were that close.
Yes, sir. good.
Then tomorrow we'll probably ore out. I mean, I don't know. What do you think is most important? Maybe.
Probably cobalt.
You think?
Just thinking.
In mass?
Well, yeah, maybe not. Yeah, I'm just thinking cargo containers, thrusters. Probably going to be building some pretty big thrusters at some point in the nearish future, maybe.
Yeah, potentially. I think, yeah, I mean, tomorrow we'll probably bore out all of the locations and then try to get as much as we can do for building the mine heads on each of them. And if we get, I mean, if both of us are doing it, or if we get like a rover for transferring materials, or even like this ship has a large small grid on it, so we could probably transfer the blocks or the components that we need pretty quickly.
Yeah.
This to be gone. And then yeah, if we could get all that stuff going, that would be pretty crazy for tomorrow.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have the iron and silicon nickel all piped together and
Oh yeah, the piping. Yeah, that would be. That's gonna be a person effort for sure. That's we're talking like at least 1,000 conveyor belts to connect them all up.
yeah, that nickel's pretty far away.
Oh well, I wasn't even talking that. Just to pipe up cobalt to iron and then down the tunnel to the silicon, it's probably going to be around 1,000 conveyor belts.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Oh man, that wasn't the final trip. We're out of cobalt. I have no metal grids on me.
Well, I can do a load of that. I can bore over to it from your tunnel. And grab a load of that with this miner. 80% power, so that should get us rolling for a while as far as like how much that is.
Right.
Where is the hole? Did I miss the hole? Yeah, I missed the hole. Did I miss the hole? Yo, I have no idea where I'm going. Thought I did. No way, come on now. I guess that's the entrance. Yeah.
That is the entrance.
Ah, yes, I flew way past it. I even came back and was like pretty much there. Oh, I didn't come back far enough. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, it's not too far from the opening of our.
It's not
base.
super noticeable. Alright, I definitely think we need to bore out this thing a little bigger though.
Well, it's a good thing this trip got that hydrogen engine running, because I'm down to 5%. on this battery.
In the miner?
Yeah.
Nice. Hopefully we don't get that low. I'm just gonna take a minute, just like the first few times I dug this out did.
Get that low on what?
Fuel or power.
Oh. Yeah, right now the only choke point on this is those metal grids. And I can't go get them because I gotta get this miner charged up. But it's at 18% already.
Well, you'll probably be charged about the same time I get there.
Yeah. Matter of fact, there's plenty of charge to get me back to base, and then I'll just do a little hand drill thing. Should be enough for what I need.
But don't waste your time with that.
Well, otherwise I'm just sitting here. Say you're roughly halfway.
Huh? I'm 4:30 out. Does that at least feel better flying the rest of the way? A bit larger like that?
What do you mean?
The
Oh,
hole?
yeah. I was being very careful because I wasn't sure what it looked like. There's some I don't know what you'd call it, rib cage going on between the two holes.
Yeah.
It's a little risky. So we probably just got to smooth that out.
Yeah. Yeah. I might need you to turn up your outbound in Discord a little bit.
Turn up.
Yeah.
Do one better. Just move the mic closer.
Yeah, I mean, that'll work too. I already have you at like 160 on my end, so.
Yeah, when I first popped in with you, you were trying to blow my eardrums out.
Oh no.
I have you down at like 30%.
Yeah, when I'm digging like this, I can barely hear you talk. But it's better now.
Yeah, I usually keep the mic retracted, and that way my vaping isn't quite so obnoxious.
It's alright, we're a vape-friendly stream.
Well, if I were to be drinking, I'd be vaping a whole lot more.
Gotcha.
Might
Yeah.
get a little annoying.
I don't, but Guns participates. So.
In vaping or drinking?
Forms of extracurriculars like vape, yeah. I drink, not a lot at home, but
Yeah.
it's alright. Pot's legal in Washington, so I don't actually have to care.
It's legal
but-
here too.
Yeah. I think it's like half the country has accepted that vape.
Yeah, I don't much care for it, but I do have some for situations where I'm in pain.
Oh, sure.
Need something. Oh. We're out of iron too.
Are we?
Yeah. Let's see,
Uh,
where's this miner at?
That figures.
Not enough.
I mean, we did pretty good for like the steps that we're trying to take right now.
Yeah. Yeah, we're very close to a very big step.
Yeah, at least for iron.
Do that. Yeah. Well, iron and ice have really been the only problems outside of blowing up our storage container.
Yeah, it
That
is.
was a bit of a problem.
That was kind of a setback, considering it was the ore fucking container.
Yeah.
I don't actually know how much I had, but
I would imagine.
then it was
quite a
gone.
bit. I felt jealous of that ore having more time spent with you.
Right, yeah.
So
Well, we
I
were
wanted
we were just making too much progress too fast,
Yeah.
and you were like, you know, it would be really
It
fun
was too easy.
redoing a bunch of the starter stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, I get it. Makes sense.
Yeah. I'm glad you understand. It worked, boss. He fell for it.
Alright, I have created one more mine path or pass. Probably need to do at least one more extension to that tunnel and then a smoothing. But let's what do you think? Should I just probably go straight to the cobalt, or do you think I should do like an L?
Well, the only thing is, if we're gonna use a rover to transport, then we gotta have some sort of smooth road.
Not for the cobalt. We'll just pipe that to the iron. It's
Oh,
only
that's
like it's only like 80 blocks away. That one will be
Yeah.
pretty quick. It's getting it to the silicon that's really gonna suck.
Fair enough.
So let's just go straight there. Well, fuck. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight there and see what happens. What's up?
I'm still here.
No, he had to go to work, unfortunately.
That goddamn thing will work again. Boo.
Yeah, boo work. Did you finish up all the stuff you were doing?
That's why I'm still waiting.
Mm.
The mastermind sold to you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you guys have been playing for a minute. You must be cool.
No.
Well,
I'm not
when he's
cool.
not blowing up all our stuff.
Dude, that's Quixie's job.
No, Quixie's job is getting lost.
Oh, is that his new thing?
No,
Quixie
that's
just hired
always
me
been his
to-
thing.
Oh,
To handle
well,
that.
In Astroneer, he was the dynamite man.
Yep, that's true. That's also true. Yeah, Quixie has already gotten mastermind on the anti-ammo wagon.
What does this mean? Like, What does this mean?
Where you guys always gang up on me and agree with each other and not me. Yeah. So he's already got Mastermind on that game show.
I don't think you really mind.
Look, blue.
Diamonds or ice?
Cobalt.
One's an engineer.
That's true. Cartoony. Oh, apparently Quixie is still here.
Yes, I'm a winner.
I am listening, and we love you really. And yes, I can blow myself up.
Haha, I was listening that whole time.
Man, I'm glad I didn't say what I wanted to say about him. Ugh.
Sure. Alright, so that's a full load of cobalt. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta be careful with that.
Yeah, be very careful in what you board out.
Quixie says, I know what you want to say about me. I would say it too.
Useless Brit.
What?
Yeah.
You guys, no. You and Zen are both in timeout for saying shit like that. Don't worry, Quixie, I got you.
See, this is why they gang up on me.
Well, if you were fucking nicer to Quixie, then maybe we wouldn't gang up on you.
I'm nice to
You
Quixie.
better be nice to Quixie. Otherwise, no Christmas present.
Does that mean if I'm nice to him, I get Christmas presents too?
I mean, potentially. I mean, they might not be on time. Zen's getting his Christmas present soon. We haven't quite sent it yet.
That's rather late.
Yeah, it's more about the thought instead of the timing, in our opinion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree. I don't really care what the price of the gift is. That doesn't mean anything. You gotta...
Brr, we die.
Oh, hey! What are you doing?
Nothing?
Oh,
Yeah.
Just a little bit of remodeling.
I bet you it was your
Chilling.
transmission.
Oh my gosh.
What do you do?
I went boom. I fell down and went boom. Also,
Forget how to drive? You drunk? Stop.
I don't know if this cargo container was built, but it's no longer built.
Boo.
Oh gosh.
That one was not fully built, no.
Either of
Actually,
them?
neither of them were.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Definitely not right now. He says, love you guns.
Yeah.
I need construction components, large tubes, metal grids, and motors, and great.
Right click.
Oh,
Then you don't have to remember.
Yeah.
Did this
you're
person
right.
say just raise it? Does that apply here?
yeah, that was a bit ago. How do I clear my build planner?
Press G,
G.
close the menu you're in, then press G,
Yeah.
look at the bottom right,
Okay.
and then you
So-
right click anything you don't want.
Yeah, and then I right click what I do want, and then I'll fly back to base and get that stuff.
Careful, I am coming through the tunnel.
Head on collision, go!
I imagine Quixie's in his van on his way to his next job, and he just has one of your streams up in his car just playing as he's driving and just hanging out with us.
Yeah, I think he's
That
got
would be
Twitch
me.
playing on his phone, but just like the audio or something.
Ooh, beach.
Yeah, Yeah,
Don't
except for the
drown.
lake's frozen over, so
Oh, what?
it'd be like that
I
sometimes.
guess.
Earth's had a rough go.
Yeah, Earth is a very cold place in this game.
It was
And
global
real life it
cooling.
was too. Boo.
Okay, so we'll drop off everything, and then I'll take stuff. Hopefully that was probably not everything, but take what we can. So what did you just go and get? Or did you?
I finally got my metal grid, so I have one cargo container built now, and I'm going to get the supplies to finish building the one that would have been built if a specific instance didn't happen.
I don't think that you have any room to talk here.
I have all the room.
Dang.
I've already paid my reparations.
Two motors?
Alright, that should do it. Get back over there. Maybe bring a little ice with. Watch your hydrogen.
Yeah, that's a good call, but I'm already at the entrance, so we're sending it. Don't you have hydrogen here?
Yeah, actually I do. No.
Okay. Hopefully that is all that was broken, although I'm not positive that that is the case. Let's
Coming
unlock
down the tunnel.
and
Moving over.
lift up. This is really smoothing anything out worth my while, but whatever. Ooh.
Well, it's definitely nerve-wracking flying through there with that little spine.
Yeah, I'm just flying through the center effectively, trying
Yeah.
to smooth the bottom part at least. I don't know if I'm getting much of the top.
Okay, I'm turning our iron mine on.
Roger that. Should have stayed there for that shit. It's gonna be beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do at least another pass or two for like the top and making it a little bit taller as it is wide, but at the bottom shouldn't be as scary now. Keep running into it, that is. Definitely gonna be remodeling this miner I think first thing tomorrow.
Hmm.
And then we'll get working on all the other platforms.
Trying to tune the speeds
Yeah.
so it's not
Pulse
great,
clicking
yeah.
is your friend. Oh, you mean the mining head?
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, this rotor's gonna need to kind of haul ass.
As far as like compared to the push,
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I think pushing it forward a little bit and doing one rotation is probably going to be a fuck whack of ore. You know, you like, like doing it manually, like push forward
Yeah.
like a maybe like half meter and then doing a full rotation, and then pushing forward a half meter and then doing a full rotation. That might be your containers, you know.
Hmm.
You could have tunneled sideways in the oh gosh. Oh, gosh. I may have broke myself again.
I feel like you may have.
The landing gear on the bottom saved my batteries though, so that's okay. Could have tunneled sideways. That's a good call. Also, I'm close enough to the base though that my nanites are healing me, which is why I love that
That's
fucking
pretty
mod.
cool.
Yeah, like when you're building things, it's way more powerful than welders, but once you are just like fixing your ship, it's really not a whole lot different than having a set of welders.
Well, what I'll say, my favorite thing about the nanites is repairing a ship, because you can just never find it all.
Right.
You always miss something.
I have lost... Oh, and this thing doesn't have a projector on it either. Yeah, this is definitely... Like, I don't remember... I guess I never retook a blueprint of this miner, like, from... God, that must have been, like... really early. Like, this blueprint must have been super early in last playthrough.
Hmm.
Come on. You don't like your ships, do you? I make them earn their keep, all right? I put them through it, and then, like, if they survive, I know they're built well and they can stick around. But until then, you know... Okay, we gotta put a new landing gear on this guy. God. We should probably start there. I had faith. I knew it would make it. Totally. Totally knew it would make it. What am I looking for? Plates. Did not need all of that, but that's okay. 5. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, I don't think we lost much else. Gotta make sure that it's worth the money. That's right. This one is not final form, but it in past playthroughs it has earned its keep, if I'm being honest. Although it's just upsetting me that I'm gonna have to do so much work to it to like swap out every single one of these thrusters has to go. They are all gonna disappear and they are all gonna have to be rebuilt. So it's just gonna take some time. But that's alright. Okay. What were we doing?
I think...
You
I don't know
were
what you-
mining.
Yeah.
And then I was boring, but then I blew up my ship. Almost blew up my ship
Which
twice.
was no longer boring, then it was exciting.
Oh wow, alright, that's not what I meant.
This is strange.
What is strange?
The way this drill is refusing to chew up a piece of iron here. It doesn't want me to push forward, so it won't get that little chunk.
Just hand drill it. It's just like a voxel that's
No, it's part of the. Oh shit! Fuel.
I actually want to come see this thing in action, so I'm gonna come right back instead of doing anything else.
Can you bring me some?
Fixing the tunnel. That's right. We were fixing the tunnel. Oh, did you need materials?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I forgot I have a O2 H2 here.
Technically, grab them. Ah, yeah, dude. This thing is. It is functional, but it does not have the thruster power that it needs. Okay. Do we want to bore out another pass, or do we want to just go? So we should just do it. Don't even need to be that high up, I don't think. That's alright. This tunnel's got to be fairly nice because of how much work we're going to put into this triple mine shaft. But we won't have to spend as much time, I don't think, on the nickel tunnel. And the magnesium tunnel, I'm just going to conveyor belt immediately. I'm not even going to do transfers for that one. We're going to have to build the mine platform, but we won't need storage containers, and we won't need its own power. Or any of that, because we're just gonna conveyor belt it all up. And like magnesium, I mean, you don't really need that much magnesium, but we're gonna get a shit
need
whack.
that much.
Oh, okay, never mind. We're gonna be combat ready. I got you.
Yeah, there's
Mastermind's just
little
going to. His ship is just going to be a flying turret with how many turrets he plans on putting on it.
yeah.
He's gonna
Best
fight
plan.
every faction constantly.
I would like to just sit in their hive and not have to do a thing. The ship just takes care of it all.
Sideways. Why? Then I can't like see this. Why is that better? And I'm just trying to
in Twitch chat.
YouTube.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm not seeing it.
I just need the roof a little bit. I'm not trying to extend it too much. I don't know. Maybe I'm not understanding what you're trying to tell me, and your way is probably very intelligent. But you know, here we are. It doesn't need to be huge. I'm just trying to raise this side up and get rid of these spikes in the middle. No. Okay, I don't know what you mean then, buddy. Oh, I didn't even get all the fucking spikes on the floor. What the fuck? Like this rotate? Is that what you mean? Because the ship cannot. Well, maybe empty it can it? Oh, no. Okay, yeah. After we redo it a little bit tomorrow, it'll be able to fly upside down. Not really, because there's no upward thrusters, but other than upside down, it'll be able to do anything I want it to. But yeah, it doesn't have the thruster power to be on its side right now. It can't even face down without slipping when it's got a load in it. So again, this is we're barely into this, so we haven't quite gotten super crazy on our builds yet. Functionality is where we're going. You leaving?
I need ice.
Oh,
We got 2 minutes left on that battery.
Very well. That's not very much. Yeah, I guess if I just keep this left miner under the spikes in the center on the top, this is gonna be fine. It's gonna be good enough for what we're trying to do.
Yeah, we just need to not have spikes hitting our ships when we fly through there.
Well, I mean, you don't have to go that fast.
I want to be able to proceed at a minimum of 100 meters a second.
Oh god, that's a ballsy pilot right there. I see lots of safety violations in your future in this company.
Yeah, well, OSHA can.
Oh shit.
I don't have any words for them. They can just go away.
And he's back.
I wanted to fly by, but I was like, man, this is already pretty quick.
Yeah, it's pretty boring, but this will pay dividends in our safety coming later. So I don't mind making the tunnels a bit bigger. Alright, and here we are. Alright, there she is. 39% power. I mean, I bumped a little bit. Is it your piston? Bumping the like base? Do you have everything on like inertia stab and all that?
Yeah. I think the drills are bumping something. They're just not quite getting everything they need.
Oh yeah,
to get.
right there at the bottom.
Right, but then when I clear that out, then it's just something else shows up. So you would think by now, with how much it's dug, it would already be like a smooth circle.
I mean, yes, if you went slow enough to catch everything, it should be big enough for the entire mining block to move forward through the hole that you are digging. That is true. Man,
Well, I've
rotor is
pushed it.
getting it.
I backed it up so we can clear that mess out, but I don't know. Don't know if it's gonna do it. We'll see. Gonna go a half meter and pause. We have a decent amount of iron, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah, I'm snooping. You have to give the drills time to cut. Yeah, I agree. I think you might have just moved a little bit too far forward too quickly.
Well, I was going a half meter forward, and then when they stopped showing the particle effects, then I go another half meter.
Okay.
Seems like that's pretty damn slow.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I think you just got like your center ones aren't gonna have any problems because like they're so close to each other that they'll kind of give each other like an overlap, but the edges are like your furthest edge is only going to have, you know, whatever the 1 or 2 passes that you give it to clear everything.
See, I'm just waiting until I hear it start cutting. See what I mean? I mean,
Yeah, we're not going to know until the box gets up there.
I'm almost back out to where I was, and
Right.
it hasn't cut anything extra. There. That's less than a half meter away from where I was when it was. So it's just missing stuff there.
Can you slow the rotor at all? Just give it more
Yeah.
time in each spot to like pick up every voxel that it can? Just like a tick or two, you know, like just slow it down a little bit. Talking to the pilot that was trying to fly through the rocks. Oh,
That's you.
that's
I tried to drive through a door that should have been open.
yes. You blew up driving through a door. I blew up in a tunnel.
And on a
Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. Just being a little slower and just giving it time to do its thing, and then
It did seem to clear out that bottom rib, so I guess it was just passing by it too quick on the rotor end of
yeah,
things.
not registering it just in that
Yeah.
spot for some reason. Sure, like you're just being too hasty. It does not need to go fast, you know. Like once we
Right.
get rolling, like this is going to be plenty of ore for us to process. So.
Mhm.
Like we're already at like 200,000 ore in the box, and we haven't even done anything. You haven't even like evenly broken ground in this wall yet, you know. So
Right.
it's gonna be a shit ton. Yeah, I think tomorrow it would be good to have like a small grid truck with like 4 large containers on it.
Yeah. I
That
agree.
would be good. Even if it's just to get to the silicon, if we conveyor everything up, it's going to be nice to have not the flying machines to transfer, because
For sure. They just get too heavy. They burn through way too much energy.
yeah.
I mean, unless we made them with hydrogen thrusters.
I mean, and if it's literally just across the lake, I mean, it's a little bit skipping steps, but you could technically go for a large grid truck with
Yeah.
like 1 large storage container, and then like a piston with a connector on it that we could extend and have like an exterior to the base connector spot that it could connect to and dump off its stuff. But you know, we'll think about that one overnight. See what you want to do.
Yeah, that's a tempting idea as well.
I mean,
I
they all work. It's just gonna be
Yeah.
what route we want to take, really.
Typically I like building on small grid just because it looks nicer. You know, large grid, it just looks like a giant square. Unless you make it much more massive, and that way you can put curves on it.
Mm-hmm. Are you drilling?
Yeah, I hear it, but
Oh,
I need to push it forward again.
yeah. I was gonna say I don't think you're really pulling much right now.
Just moved another half meter.
What's gonna be hilarious is if like the back of this vein is like only like 2 more meters forward, and then we're gonna have to like deconstruct this whole thing and like move it.
Nah, we'll redo just the arm and the drills.
Right. Yeah. At least, yeah, that's true. The
Retain the platform.
Yep. Can you make more track and back the drill head up and move the tractor forward?
Can you make more track?
Move the drill head up.
I think he's asking, like, if we get to full extension on the pistons, can we get the
Oh yeah,
drills to
we can
push out further?
realign things. Oh, you know what else you could have done, by the way? Instead of having your drill head centered, you could have had like it off to one side, and then your overall mining arc would have been, you know, I mean, at least 2 meters bigger in radius.
Fair. But I could also
And then
just
you
widen
would've-
it by 2 drills.
I mean,
That would do the same thing, right?
yes, that is true. But like this is the same as if you had 3 drills, you're getting the same output right now as 3 heads, and you have 5. Is all I'm trying to say. But I mean,
Yeah, I hear that.
It's working.
I
It's
wonder-
doing stuff.
I wonder if the rotor would mind that, though, you know? Like, that's a lot of weight for it to be hauling around on one side of it.
Yeah, I guess when I normally make them, it's vertically down instead of horizontal, but it should be fine. But who knows? Who knows? But anyways, yeah, so that's pretty
It's
good.
Smoothing it out.
Yeah, I think this setup's gonna work pretty well for us. It's so weird. It's like you're not drilling. No, I just saw that change. 9.
I just pushed it forward 10
Oh,
seconds
okay.
ago. But a lot of iron is built up in the drills, and it's taking its sweet time to
Oh,
get back to the
no,
containers.
turn it off. Turn it off, turn it off, turn it all off. Yeah. Your rotor part is broken. So you're not actually moving any ore right now, you're just wasting it.
It's
So large tubes. You're filling your drill heads, but that's
Yeah.
it. Everything past that, them being full, is just disappearing right now. So we need 10 large tubes. Do we have components here?
no, we don't. But these drills are now empty.
Oh, was that
So
repaired enough to transfer?
Yeah, it's functional enough.
Oh, it is
Oh,
literally.
did you repair it a little bit?
Yeah, with plates. So that is at the functionality line right now.
Gotcha.
Bugs likes the setup. Yeah, I think it works really well. It's definitely a manual setup, not an auto setup. We get going. I think this will work for the playthrough too. I don't know that we really need to go on with go full bore with my auto mining platforms. I think this is going to be really good. But I'm gonna go. Oh, are you going?
I'm
to
gonna
get...
grab those parts here.
Okay, cool. Yeah. I just check real quick. I try to drag stuff from the drill to the box, and if it won't let you, that means something's broken.
That's a fair point.
350,000 iron ore. That is so good. That we're gonna be in a really good spot. Maybe not quite tomorrow, because we got to build this 3 more times. 1, 2, 3, 4 more times. We have to fucking create this thing again.
Mhm.
But once we get all of those things going, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be super great. I might.
Back in action.
Perfect. What's happening?
Oh. Now what'd you do? Oh, you're just breaking your landing gear
I
stuck.
can't. Oh, because only one of them is grouped because one of them broke. God damn it. There we go. I was like, why can't I fucking release? Release me. Alright, I can't do a whole lot more work with this thing. I'm at 38% power. Yeah, good. Hey!
I just had to say it properly. Kind of that whispering, can't hardly breathe voice. And I was like, ah, that's what it is.
Can't put thrusters on the drill? What do you mean?
We could.
Technically, you can put thrusters on anything.
Yeah. We could just do a battery, cargo, drill, and thruster, and just let it loose.
See how long it takes for it to blow up. Yeah, now that I'm doing all this, I really should have just done a fucking 90-degree bore. Because it's gonna take...
Well, like you said, we're just gonna pipe down from there to here.
Yeah.
One hinge on that side, one hinge on this side. Good to go.
Oh, you're a fucking genius. I've never used
Well,
hinges in
thanks.
my conveyor belt systems before. That's so smart. I didn't even need to do what I just did. Cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Definitely, that'll work. Make it float on its own.
We're up to 430,000.
Yeah, that's plenty, dude. Like, I mean, honestly, at this point, we gotta get things connected. We gotta make sure we can transfer stuff. I mean, in general, that's not plenty. Like, we're gonna need well more than that. But, like, for now, that's way more than we're gonna be able to transfer anytime soon. Anyways. One-third battery power.
99%.
Zoom.
Where am I going? We ain't got no iron at base.
Oh yeah, I guess I should have picked some up too. Flying drilling platform? I mean, that's what this is, technically. This is a drill ship. It flies and drills.
But say you have a flying drilling platform
Uh-huh.
that is a downward drilling machine and rather massive.
Yeah.
Then you just locate yourself right above a node and then let it go to town. Dig on in there.
You
Once
could
you're there,
do.
Start. I feel like that's slightly what Bugs was on to there.
Uh-oh. Do you have Izzy's on this thing?
No.
Oh, it was pulling the ore from my drills into my cargo. I don't know. Stop! What are you doing? Oh, now, okay. It's pulling from my drills to itself. That's
The
it.
container.
Yeah. So I cannot transfer ore using my drills as
Yeah, I
storage.
tried the same exact thing.
Lame. Okay, I'm full. Gotta make sure I'm not flying too fast sideways or something. Okay, if we get to like 20% power, I'm probably just gonna bail and go back. But until then, I'll try to get this rolling. Horizontally straight.
Well, you just make too much sense, Bugs. Hi, Mina. What's up? What? What? Is that your ball? Good job.
Good enough for now. I appreciate that, Bugs. Glad you're having fun. Or at least enough fun to give us a shot. Lots to come in this playthrough for sure. This is the boring starting stuff that has to happen before we get into
Action.
all the exploration, all the combat, all the, all the things. So just setting up, effectively gathering sites for the base materials.
Conveyor. Nope, not conveyor. Connector. Build this rover, 'cause it ain't gonna be too tough to do.
Well, we probably don't have time tonight.
I had a feeling.
Yeah. I just wanted to kind of get this last bit home. But other than that, I'm going to have to call it for us as for today.
All I need is a moment to test this theory.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, we got a few minutes if you need. But otherwise, charge the batteries. Alright, so that ship's gonna be there, you're there. Yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna have a rover getting going. We're gonna have a redesign on this mine miner at least. So that'll be a lot more capable for us. And more materials. So our batteries are over 75% full. That's a win.
Hell yeah. Yeah,
I'm gonna
I heard the engines were still running when I got here. I was surprised by that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and
Guess we gotta
turn
put that
off 5 and 4. We'll leave
Yeah.
the first 3 on for now. If refineries are going. So how are we doing then? We got Izzy's has got our full set of materials built. And we're sitting on, oh, we're already up to 13k iron from 0, so that's good.
Not too shabby at all. Yeah, I think this is gonna work.
I've been driving that ship too long, huh?
Which way do I need to orient this? Like that? Yeah.
Are you checking to make sure it'll fit through the door?
I know that it'll fit through the
The answer
door.
to that question is apparently no.
No, I'm not.
And we can also
What
make this slant twice as, or
It will be good.
half as slanted, if need be.
We'll see how it does when it's built.
Yeah.
Yeah, this. Let me get the other side put on real quick, and then you'll see what I wanted to verify. Tell these nanites to do their thing.
Oh, there's a nanite button here too. On 4.
I had them turned off on the base because I didn't want them
Yeah, right here
finishing.
on button 4. You can turn them on and off on both button pads. So.
Gotcha. Yeah. So, I wanted to see if I could put the containers beside each other like this, but still have a connector centered in the rear.
Yeah, for ore, this will not transfer
I know.
components though.
But yeah, for ore, I can pipe right where my 2 solid blocks are. Those would be conveyors.
Well, no, you can just go in the center.
Yeah,
You can just put conveyor junctions right through the center, and you're good.
I kind of like redundancy though. I like to make
Oh,
sure
sure, yeah, gotcha.
if I break one, that at least the other one works.
Makes sense.
But I guess if I were to break the center one, I have bigger
You'd
problems.
be,
on my
yeah, I
hands.
was just gonna say you'd have some fucking big oops.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna work. Because I'll just have it sitting up higher so that the wheels don't stick out any further than the previous one.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah, I could even, I will line up at least 6 of these tanks. Not 6 in a row, but 6 total.
Yeah.
Minimum, maybe 8. Yeah, it's gonna be good.
You guys want a spoiler?
A spoiler.
Yeah, you want a spoiler?
I didn't know. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm backing
Yeah.
up.
Here, I'll do a spoiler real quick.
Is this spoiler gonna fit in our cave?
Yeah, it's small grid.
Oh.
If I can fucking find it. Oh,
Who's
this
been
one's
behind
not
the damn wheel
updated
too long?
either, I don't think.
Well, that looks pretty smacksy.
Yeah, she's fucking tits up, bro.
That's
I can't wait to. This
ion
is
thrusters.
yeah, space only or 0G.
The moon.
Oh, it's upside down. But yeah, I really love
Yeah.
build vision for fucking projectors. It's so nice.
Yep.
So that- Okay.
There you go. It's pretty perfect there.
Oops.
Yeah, that's gonna be real nice.
Yep. So there she is. This is my favorite miner that I use. It's I don't know. It's got like what six large small grid cargo containers, and it just goes. It's so fucking good.
Yeah, that's gonna be nice.
It's good when you don't have drill rigs, so it actually might not be super great in this playthrough where we're pretty much gonna have a platform rig every time, but to get like a base setup on, like, say, the moon, yeah, this thing is so good. You just go get whatever ore you need and come back. But any Hoosiers. Oops. That's the wrong button. All right. Oh, thanks, Bugs. That's pretty cool. There's a lot of things. My battle cruiser that I'll be doing, which is large grid. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait. I don't even. That one's not getting thrown up yet.
Distant future.
Yeah, it's a while out. But all right, yeah. So I'm gonna call it there. 1 a.m. We're gonna get some sleep. We've got a big day of traveling and stuff tomorrow. So, Bugs, appreciate you joining us. Anybody else who's just out there lurking, appreciate you giving us a shot and hanging out for the time that you could. If you did enjoy yourself, you know, drop that follow, or if you're on YouTube, drop a subscription, and you know, come back when you have time. We'd love to have you here, whether you're just lurking or participating in chat. So, Mastermind, appreciate you joining me today, and
Not a problem.
we'll see you all soon. Take it easy, everybody.